Live from the campus of Ventura College, it's SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage of the We Play Hard tournament here from VC. I am Mike Cepeda. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. And we should have a pretty good night of basketball here. Some top teams here in Southern California, Antelope Valley, Riverside, and the host team, Ventura College. Game one will feature semifinal number one. It'll be Antelope Valley, AVC, the Marauders, taking on the Tigers from Riverside. Happy you've joined us, everybody. Be sure to spread the word. You can go to the Ventura College website, We Play Hard. VC, I believe it's We Play Hard, VC We Play Hard. Search that in Google, and that will take you to the athletics website. And also you will find us on the VC Sports Network. And a special thanks, of course, to Will Cowan, the athletic director here at Ventura College, for providing us an opportunity to bring you live coverage of today's events. We are awaiting the tip-off here, semifinal number one, Antelope Valley and RCC. This is a test run here tonight on a YouTube channel. Bring you higher resolution. Jumping for the tip for Riverside, it'll be Travis Patrick versus AVC's Antone Warren. And Warren wins it off the bat. Inside, this is Hall. Off up top to Dollarhide. Dollarhide on the far wing. He's guarded by Andy Cleaves of Riverside. The Marauders of AVC working right to left, and it's a turnover on their initial possession as DeMaria Jones stepped on the sideline, and possession will go to the Riverside Tigers. CJ Clark into the front court quickly. Andre Wilson. Wilson dribbling to his right. Kicks it back out. Travis Patrick from deep. Well off. Rebound in transition. Here comes the Marauders. Down the middle. Oh, and that was a nice pass in close. And Warren wasn't expecting it. It's a turnover. DeMaria Jones. So two turnovers early on, and Jones is going to come off. Still no score early here from Ventura. It's the We Play Hard tournament. This is Wilson. Wilson off to Cleaves. Cleaves off of a screen. Gives it off to Holloway. They're looking for him inside. Clark can't get it to him. He brings it back out to Patrick. Patrick 0 for 1 inside. A lot of bodies, a lot of contact. Looked like that might have been a travel. No, they're going to say that's a foul on the ball, but not on the shot. It would be baseline out of bounds Tigers. Tigers in the white. It'll be Holloway inbounding the basketball. Brings it out to C.J. Clark. 5 on the shot clock. He's going to have to hoist one. This is Wilson from deep. It's an air ball. We're back the other way for the Marauders. AVC now with it. Hall into the front court. Hall, near side. Nawachukwu. Nawachukwu with the early bucket. Antelope Valley up by 2. And that's going to be on the shot. So Cleaves is going to go to the stripe here. Try to even things up at 2. Big night for the Tigers last night as they scored 100 plus. That one dances on the rim and falls off, so 0 for 1 from the stripe is Cleaves. Starting for the Tigers, it was Rovon Holloway, Andy Cleaves, Andre Wilson, Travis Patrick, and C.J. Clark. Cleaves readies the second, and that one hits Holmes. 2-1. Riverside trailing it by 1 early going. Semifinal number 1 here tonight of the We Play Hard tournament, Antelope Valley and Riverside. 18-11 remaining here in the first half. Hall with it on the far side for the Marauders. He's double teamed. Noah Chukwu. Double teamed. It's a 2-3 zone. Good baseline drive by Hall. Comes up off of the rim and long. Cleaves with the rebound. Up to Clark. Back the other way for the Tigers quickly. Good transition defense from the Marauders. Cleaves around a screen. Tries to give it up. It's going to be on the pass, and Cleaves wants that one back. As instead of hoisting one at the basket and getting two the easy way, he passes it off, and it's going to be baseline out of bounds, and we will have wholesale substitutions for the Tigers. Amori Smith, Courtney Moffitt, William McQuay, Brandon Thomas, and Bray Ivy into the mix here for RCC. It's early in the season. That one tapped out of bounds by Hall of AVC. It's going to stay with the Tigers. Expect to see some early looks. A lot of teams looking to find their way in the early going of the season. Moffitt from deep. That's good. So Moffitt scores with the long ball, and it's 4-2. Riverside on top of AVC. 17:30 to go here, first half. This is Dollarhide off to Hall. Hall maybe got away with the travel. Back to Dollarhide. He'll fire from deep. That's off. Rebounded nicely by McQuay. Tigers in transition. Ivy into the front court. On the wing. Comes off a screen from McQuay. Gives it out. This is a long three by Brandon Thomas, and it's going to tap over the backboard. It's going to go back to the Marauders. Spread the word, everybody. You can go to the Ventura College Athletics website, VC Sports Network. We are broadcasting live. Full court pressure applied by the Tigers. They fall back. Ivy working on Hall. Hall quickly ahead of Ivy. Gives off near side. It's going to be an and one opportunity. No, and Warren was just a little bit off. That's a good find in transition. A lot of bodies in there from Hall. And credit Warren on the reception of the pass. In traffic. Warren, pretty solid rhythm there at the free throw line. I like it. Would like to see him get a little bit more arc on that free throw, though. He's off. Riverside with the early lead. They hung 100 up last night. Second free throw is good from Warren. Pretty good stroke. Like I said, you'd like to see a little bit more arc on the free throw. Ivy now with it for the Tigers, back the other way. Gets a screen from McQuay. A little bit of a push-off, gives off to Amori Smith. Smith the second. Looking for him inside. Ivy now with it on the ring, looking for the baseline drive. He gets stopped, and he pops from 15, and it's good. 6-3. Riverside on top. That's pretty easy there. I mean, Ivy makes a nice drive. They go to Warren inside. Goes one shoulder, goes the other way over McQuay. That shot off. Warren a little bit off the mark early. Good battle down low. The foul's going to be called on Warren. That's likely more of a frustration foul there from Warren. Missed on the free throw, missed a gimme layup essentially with a baby hook after he made a pretty solid move in the post. Yeah. Well, being a former big man myself, I love to feast on that kind of move. It's a great find inside by McQuay. Easy layup for Brandon Thomas, and it's 8-3 Riverside with an early 5-point lead. Antelope Valley looking to reset. Noah Chukwu out front to Hall. Hall from deep. That's good. So Hall cuts the lead to 2 for the Tigers. Riverside clinging to a 2-point lead. They go inside to Smith. Smith with a left-handed hook, looking for a roll, not going to get it. He taps it out of bounds going after the follow, and it'll go back to Antelope Valley. 15:39 to go in the first half. Mike Zepeda with you on tonight's coverage, SoCalCollegeSports.com. The We Play Hard tournament from Ventura. Happy you've joined us, everybody, and spread the word. We'd like to get the word out as much as possible. Want to heighten the exposure of these student athletes. They always do a tough job. Would like to matriculate them to the 4-year level. That's what this is all about. Hall on the near side here for AVC. Out front, this is Byers. Byers nearly threw it away, had that stolen momentarily, but Thomas could not contain it. It's going to stay with the Marauders, trailing by 2, and a chance to take the lead back. Good on-ball pressure here. Noah Chukwu gives off to Byers. Byers shakes Ivy. It's 5-on-4. Byers into the lane. Would like to see him take a better shot. That one well off the mark. Riverside now with it. Ivy cross court. Moffitt from deep. In and out. Noah Chukwu with the rebound. The Marauders get away with one there. Moffitt had a wide open look. Byers off to Nwachukwu. Gets it back. He's trapped in the corner. Nowhere to go. Nearly threw it away. Great save by Nwachukwu. Now he's driving. Gives off to Hall. Hall with a wide open look. Well off. Rebounded by Warren. How about the big man? Let's see if we can reward him. No, he's on the doorstep and he can't get that to go. And there's going to be a foul call. Is this going to go against Warren? If it does, that's going to be number 2 on the big man. And indeed, that will go on Warren. They're probably going to have to get the big. That'll bring on Jesse Burns. And the Tigers and their pressure has seemed to rattle AVC here early. Not expecting that type of intensity. And expect the intensity to maintain throughout here for RCC as they're substituting 5 at a time. Starting lineup back in here for the Tigers. They're looking down low, trying to enter into the post. Holloway with a good post up on Nwachukwu. Can't get it to him. It's off to Cleaves in the corner. Cleaves stepped on the baseline. It's going to be a turnover, and that was actually Andre Wilson who turns it over for RCC. 14:22 remaining. Here in half number 1. Full court pressure applied by the Tigers. Hall now back the other way quickly, and he's going to be fouled. Wilson just couldn't get out of the way. Double team came from Wilson, was him and C.J. Clark guarding Hall. Hall is a blur. Nwachukwu to inbound here for the Marauders. Burns gives Byers a screen. Byers comes free, and he'll reset from the top. Picks up his dribble. That's a no-no. Wilson nearly had a steal. Nwachukwu double teamed in the backcourt, throws it away. Burns trying to save it. He does off to Byers. Byers is a wide open Hall. Hall had a shot, elects to go up and under, and it's and 1. Charles Hall, nifty movement in traffic. Let's see the replay here as Hall drives to the basket, crossover dribble, and it's good. So a chance for the Marauders to take the lead here. If Hall can connect and convert the and 1 opportunity, he does. 9-8. We go back and forth here early in semifinal number 1 of the We Play Hard tournament. C.J. Clark. Off to Cleaves. Cleaves gets it back. Looking for a Holloway inside. Has that one stolen. AVC now with it. Into the front court quickly. Here comes Byers. Off near side. Pradia from 20. No good. And that one tapped out of bounds. This is going to be a foul on Burns. They're going to elect to have no call made on the foul. That was clearly off of a Tiger. Early season here. Tigers now with possession. Cleves turns the corner, has that swatted out of bounds emphatically by Burns. Burns on the replay here. Live action now. Holloway to inbound for the Tigers. Wilson at the top, guarded by Byers. Wilson looking inside, picks up his dribble, gives off to Wilson on the far side, looking to enter it into Holloway. Good post defense there from Jesse Burns. Gets the block, now a steal. Back the other way for the Marauders. Dollarhide off to Solis. Solis enters in at the high post, gets it back, fires from way downtown. That one way off the mark. It's tapped out of bounds, kept alive nicely by Pradilla. And he wins the Marauders an extra possession here. 9-8, Antelope Valley on top of Riverside. It's the We Play Hard tournament semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 2, there's a steal by Cleves. Cleves back the other way, lays it up, lays it in. The lead back to Riverside. Here comes more full court pressure. Dollarhide to bring it up for the Marauders. Gives off. This is Solis from deep. He's 0 for 2. Rebounded by Patrick, and Patrick unnecessarily tried to fend off with an elbow there, and that's a poor play. And Andy Cleves getting an earful, and I can see why. Cleves has to be the outlet guy. He has to go to his guy and get the ball. Take a short break here with a timeout. Back in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Out of the timeout. Poor box out there from Patrick, who just committed the foul. He might get an earful next time out. Dollarhide off the mark on the 3. ABC gets it back. This is Solis. Solis already 0 for 2, looking for Burns inside. Good post defense there by Holloway from Riverside. Dollarhide out front, dribbling between the legs, fires from deep, tough shot, Cleves with the rebound. Off in transition, this is Patrick. Wilson, Clark with it back inside, and right on the doorstep, that's Travis Patrick with a layup. It's 12-9, Riverside. Good post entry, the follow away, no good. Neville Leonard. Leonard is fouled on the fadeaway. Bailout foul. Leonard's going to have 2 coming his way. And again, more wholesale substitutions here for the Tigers. Oh, great move inside by Leonard. Just can't finish up top. Rebounded by McQuay for Riverside. The Tigers back quickly here with Ivy. Ivy in transition, shakes a defender, gives off to McQuay. That one tapped, nearly stolen. Moffitt open in the corner. That's a foul on Burns. Moffitt was wide open in the corner, and McQuay had the shutters in full effect. You want to see it? So McQuay will ready 2 free throws here. They're going to say that's on the shot? Wow, what a bounce from McQuay. Gets that one to go. 13-9. Second one is off the mark. AVC now back with it. In transition, here's Hall all the way to the rack. No contact made. This is going to go off of a Tiger. I'm going to say that went off of Smith the second. So it's going to stay with AVC. Hall's going to inbound the basketball, looking for Leonard coming off of a pick. That's a pretty good play set up. Leonard just didn't catch it cleanly, nearly turned it over. Gets it back, he's on the far wing. He's looking for Byers. Byers into the lane off the Hall. Hall got away with the travel easily. That's a great look inside, though. It's William Harold Sr. with the finish, 13-11. Smith inside, a little slow on that footwork, gives off to Moffitt. Moffitt double team, gives off to Ivy. Ivy saves that from being stolen by Byers, off to Moffitt in the corner from three. Looking for another one, can't get it. That one tapped out. It's going to stay with the Tigers as Moffitt hustles to the ball. Maury Smith gives Moffitt a good screen. Moffitt comes off, they switch on to him. He's going to give off to Thomas. Thomas into the lane. Tough shot. This can be a charge. Great job by Hall putting his body in there, and he'll get the call go his way. The Tigers showing full court press. Like to see somebody go deep here. Hall has a wide open lane. Instead, they elect to bring it inside to Dollarhide. Byers in transition. He'll lay it up. Not in, but Smith with the foul. 13-11. Riverside leading by 2, but Byers is going to have a chance to tie it up. 10-17 to go. One free throw good, one free throw missed. It's 13-12. Ivy into the front court for Riverside. Still with it. Evades a defender. Behind the back from McQuay. Luckily gets to Smith. Great hands from Smith, and he finishes. That turned from a "what were you doing" to a nice pass. Ivy going to be charged with a foul there. This can be a one-on-one situation for the Marauders. That's going to be a push. It's going to go on Harold. So Harold whistled for the foul. It's 15-12. Missed opportunity on the 1-and-1 for AVC. That one nearly stolen by Dollarhide. McQuay into the corner. Wide open, Brandon Thomas from three, and it's good. When you play with fire like that, sometimes you're going to get burned, and Thomas drills it from beyond the arc. 9:33 to go. 18-12, Tigers with a 6-point lead in the first half. They hung up 100+ last night in their opening round contest. Trying to knock off AVC, a perennial powerhouse in Southern California. More substitutions coming here for the Tigers. Well, it's tough to establish offensive continuity, but one thing that you do for yourself is you never run out of gas. And the Tigers look fresh. AVC's having trouble matching the intensity throughout every possession. More consistent team has been the Tigers in terms of execution and defensive effort. And they find themselves up by 5 now after the made three free throw from Leonard. Leonard connects on both, cuts the lead to 4, 18-14, 9:15 to go, and we'll have a timeout called. We're going to do the same. Back in a moment here on SoCal College Sports. (18-14), we're in the first half, 9:12 to go. C.J. Clark off to Patrick. Patrick into the corner, wide open three again. This time it's Andre Wilson. So Wilson connects from deep, 21-14. Hall's going to reset the offense here for Antelope Valley. They've been the lesser team here so far in the first half. Byers trapped in the corner, probably should have called a timeout. Instead, is that going to be a turnover, or they'll say this went off of a Tiger? RCC unable to create the turnover, but the pressure in full effect here. Byers into the lane and one. It's a nice looking drive from Reggie Byers. Free throw up and good, so Byers connects on the and one opportunity. Clark is going to try and reverse the tide here for the Tigers. Gives off to Byers. Check that, Cleaves. Cleaves dancing up and down, has that shot blocked by Leonard. Gives it off in the corner. Looking for Wilson. Wilson looking to enter into Holloway. There's going to be a foul down low. This one will be called against Antelope Valley. It's going to be DeMaria Jones. Jones had 2 early turnovers and haven't seen him since right now. They're going to bring off Holloway. Indeed they will. Or, no. Looks like he was checking out. I think he thought he was coming off. Or maybe he's bleeding from the lip. So Holloway's going to have a 1-and-1. Free throw up and good. Good touch from the big man. Holloway listed at 6'4". 6'4" and a big body. Tell you what, there might be some NFL scouts that could take a look. Second free throw up and good. That was true. 23-17, Riverside back to a 6-point lead. 8:14 to go in the first half. Full court pressure again. Great, and alley-oop. That's a great find in transition, just unable to finish at the rim. Holloway with a rebound, offensive putback, no good. Fights for it, and that's going to be a foul on Holloway. Good battle down low. Unfortunate that William Harold could not convert on the alley-oop. It's a great find by Byers. Neville Leonard. Will shoot 2. It's a double bonus here for AVC. First free throw up and good for Leonard. Well, 7:58 to go. It's relatively early here. A lot of time left in the first half, and you'd like to see Antelope Valley get a little bit more aggressive and take advantage of that double bonus opportunity. They trail it by 4. Clark into the front court, dribbling up and down, gives off to Cleaves to Wilson. Wilson now with it, guarded by Dollarhide. He gets Clark. Clark looking for a screen from Patrick. That was a moving pick. Are they going to say that? Okay, so they're going to say that Demaria Jones with a foul. I think Patrick gets away with one there. Looked like he was moving. 1-1. One and done. It's going to be a foul called on Holloway. Back-to-back possessions here for Holloway. It's 2 fouls into the books for him. He might have to come off. That's his third here. Remember, it's 5 and you're done. And second team about to come on here for RCC. 23-19, 7:43 remaining in the first half. Spread the word. You can go to the VC Sports Network and catch this broadcast live. Your friends or family of the program watching right now, be sure to tweet that out, Facebook it. You can right-click on the player. We'll probably try to promote it here at halftime. First free throw up and good by Jalen Gill. So Gill converts. Here come all the substitutions for the Tigers. McQuay back on along with Smith, Moffitt, Ivy, and Brandon Thomas. Second free throw short. Smith with a rebound. 23-20. Good job by Smith hanging on to that ball. Quickly into the front court. This is Thomas inside of McQuay. Fades away, baseline, not there. Tapped out, won by Dollarhide. Dollarhide behind the back. Into the front court quickly, working on McQuay. Nobody's going to cover him. He's just going to fire from the top. That's way too easy. It's a tie ball game. Dollarhide, terrific recognition in transition. Takes advantage and ties it up at 23 all. Ivy turns it over. Momentum here. Showtime. Here comes a one-handed stuff. Leonard. Timeout Riverside. See if we can catch that on the replay. 7:04 remaining and the tide is turned here. The Marauders with a 2-point lead looking to add more. Can Riverside respond when we come back on SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage 3C2A men's basketball. Stay tuned. To battle here. Riverside trailing it by 2 now. They led by as many as 6. Couple costly turnovers. Antelope Valley seemingly finding their stride against a team that put up 100 last night. They're looking for Smith down low. Great drop step. He's fouled. That is terrific footwork down low. Amari Smith with the move. See if we can catch that on the replay here. Dribbles baseline, goes middle, and nothing they can do to cover that. First free throw up and good. for Amori Smith. The lost art of proficient footwork. Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by AVC. Dollarhide with it. He's going to bring it up for the Marauders. 6:35 to go here in the first half. Byers with it, gives off. This is Gill. Leonard turned it over, dribbled off his own foot. Thomas with the steal. Back the other way. Inside for Smith. What a catch by Smith. Lays it up, lays it in. Amori Smith doing it all here in the first half for RCC. The lead back to the Tigers. Byers up ahead quickly, working on Ivy. Crossover dribble, guarded closely. That's going to be a foul by Moffitt. They're going to rule that Moffitt rode Byers underneath. That's a good job of selling that foul there from Reggie. And Byers will go back to the line here, trailing by 1. It's a good back and forth battle here in the first half between Antelope Valley and Riverside. Of a few substitutions back into the ball game for the Marauders. Going to be Jesse Burns. Played very well in a quick stint earlier in this half. He'll come back in, be rewarded with a little bit more playing time. The big man. List him at 6'8", 275. He's a big boy. Byers readies the first free throw. Second, rather. Misses on both. So ABC continues to trail it by 1. 26-25, Riverside with the slimmest of leads. Ivy. Off to Smith. Good cut by Smith. They don't find him. Moffitt kicks it back out to McQuay. It's a good show inside. Smith's going to have to get rid of it before he gets called for a 3-second. He's going to travel. Well, good footwork last time. Not so much on there. Not as clean as he would have liked, and he turns it over. The ball back to the Marauders. AVC will try to take the lead with this possession. Full court pressure on now here for the Tigers. Ivy working on Solis. They give it back to Hall, starting point guard who was red hot early on for Antelope Valley. Will direct traffic here. Gives off the far side. This is Miles Wade. Wade gives it back out to Hall. Hall gets a screen. That's going to be a travel. Check that. A carry by Hall. Went with the stutter step move. And sometimes when you see that discombobulated move, it's meant to throw off your defender. But sometimes it can look awkward. And when it looks awkward, sometimes the referee is going to be more inclined to call some kind of violation, called a carry on that one. Not sure if I agree with it, but that's the call. It goes back to the Tigers. The Tigers now with it. Moffitt gets a screen from Smith. Great seal off there from Smith on the screen. Moffitt high off of the board. Fought for and won by McQuay. Up and under. Has it blocked by Burns, but a foul underneath. And I think this is going to go against Gill. It shouldn't go against Burns. And indeed, that will go against Gill underneath. It was clean up top by Burns. Free throw is long from William McQuay, 6'5", freshman from Canyon Springs. Second free throw also off the mark. Gill up high for the rebound, gives off to Hall. Hall in transition, brings it up ahead quickly. Behind the back dribble, working on Ivy, brings it back out. Smart decision. Gives off to Solis. Near side, this is Wade. Miles wide. Gives off to Gill. Gill thought about it from 3. Instead, elects to go into the post. That's going to be a travel. It's good defense there by McQuay, holding his ground. And Jesse Burns, too many steps. 4:43 to go in half number 1. Patrick back in. Going to provide a little bit more offensive punch for the Tigers. They lead it by 1, 26-25. Ivy guarded by Hall. Tigers in the white, working from left to right. Ivy gets it back. That's good, tough defense by Hall. Ivy dribbles around him. They give off. This is a bomb here from Thomas, and Thomas is off the mark. Ivy with a rebound. RCC with another possession, crossover dribble by Ivy. For 3, Patrick, no good. Maury Smith up high for the rebound, can't contain it. Hall back the other way for the Marauders. In transition, no look pass, tapped out of bounds by Ivy. It's going to stay with the Marauders. Pass intended for Solis. Looked like he had a step. Would have liked to see him maybe cut baseline there. He would have had a wide open layup. Miles wide will inbound here for AVC. Nearly ran out of time. Gives off to Solis, back to Hall. Hall's going to reset the offense here. He's up top, guarded closely by C.J. Clark. Hall off to Solis. Quick dribble. Pump fake. No good. He's 0 for 3 from deep. Clark fighting for the rebound. Nwachukwu saves it for the Marauders, and they're going to have another possession here. It's a good fight there by AVC. Looking for Solis. It's good denial in the lane by Andre Wilson. It's going to stay here. 3:42 to go in the first half. Looking for a screen. This is wide. Wide saves that from going out of bounds. Gives off to Solis. Circle screen rotation in the bottom quadrant. On the far side, Hall out front with 6 on the shot clock. Drives the lane, puts it up on the rim. No good. Rebounded by Patrick for Riverside. Riverside will have it. Clark off to the races. Into the front court, guarded by Nwachukwu. Gives off. This is Cleaves. Cleaves inside, wide open. And that's Demetrius Murray for Riverside, who scores point blank, 28-25. Been a while since anybody had scored. Nwachukwu into the lane, puts it up, no good, gets his own rebound, fought for and won by Clark. It's going to be a foul on Nwachukwu, and 2 free throws coming for C.J. Clark of Riverside. Semifinal number 2 after this, it's going to be Ventura and Palomar. Start time scheduled for 7 p.m., but tournaments always seem to either run short or run long. They've gone away from Byers. I'd like to see Byers and Hall in the game at the same time, provide a little bit of a spark. Maybe go small here because the Tigers and their intensity have really matched up well versus the Marauders. They hold the 3-point lead, and Clark trying to add to it, misses on the first. Harold Sr. back in, along with Dollarhide and Solis. Second free throw good, 29-25. It's a 4-point lead for Riverside. Pradilla will bring it up. Gives off to Byers. Byers, like to see him do a better job of not picking up his dribble. Dribbling up and down, working on C.J. Clark, looking for a screen from Pradilla. Gives off inside. That one mishandled and won by Riverside. Clark in transition, no numbers. He's going to pull up from 3 anyway and bury it. I don't know if I can call that ill-advised or a nice shot. Maybe a little bit of both. Byers in transition. Gives off to Solis, and Solis moved his feet before he put it on the ground. It's a travel. Turnover, and the ball will go back to the Tigers with a 7-point lead, their largest here in the first half. 2:22 to go, and Coach John Taylor, we want to call the timeout here and settle things down for the Marauders as the momentum has shifted back to Riverside. We'll be back in a moment on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Riverside with a 7-point lead here. Clark into the front court for the Tigers. Gives off to Patrick, and Patrick Holds up top. A little bit more methodical on this possession here for RCC. Good execution. Cleaves back to Clark. Give and go. Back to Cleaves up top. Wide open three. No. Off the mark. But the long rebound. Karams in possession now. Here's C.J. Clark. Gets a screen. He will hold it. Gives off to Wilson. Wilson back to Clark. 17 on the shot clock. Plenty to go. Gets a screen. This is Murray on the screen. Go to Wilson. Murray down low, loses it. It's tapped out to Wilson. Wilson recovers, 5 on the shot clock. He goes to the rack, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebound fought for and won by Antelope Valley. It's a good job by Harold Sr. Dollarhide from the free throw line. Easy shot, a lot easier than it looked. It's off the mark. Rebounded nicely by the Marauders, and they'll keep it. Byers to the rack. That's a good move down low. Nice shot by William Harold Sr. 32-27. Like to see AVC cut into the lead here. Around the screen from Patrick. This is Wilson off to Cleaves. Cleaves, 20-foot jumper. That's a tough shot. It's off the mark. Rebounded by Solis. Solis had Byers in transition, elected to hold it up. Dollarhide now all the way to the bucket. He'll be fouled. Was that Padilla? No, that was Dollarhide. So Dollarhide, a chance to cut into this lead here further. Free throw up and good for Dollarhide. Second free throw is money, 32-29. Under a minute to go here in the first half. Ivy out front looking for Smith down low. Smith clears it out. That's a beautiful offensive possession for the Tigers to get back onto the board, 34-29. Amori Smith seals it off, and Ivy finishes at the rim. Game clock and the shot clock pretty much identical. This could be the final possession here in the first half. Dollarhide looking for a screen from Padilla. Turns a corner. He's going to fire from way downtown. He's off. Rebound fought for, won by Padilla. Solis, 7 seconds to go. He's off 0 for 4 from beyond. Padilla gets it in the corner. He'll have to hoist it from 3. No good. We go in at the half, 34-29. Riverside, the better team in that first half. AVC going to try to regroup as we go into the break. Stay tuned, everybody. So the Tigers have the arrow here to start off the second half with a 5-point lead, 34-29. Nearly turned it over. Thomas now with it, gives off to Ivy. Ivy turns the corner, gives back to McQuay. Handoff to Thomas. Thomas at the top of the key off to McQuay, looking for Smith down low. Got to watch it. Where's the count? He traveled. Gets away with it. It's blocked up top. McQuay fights for it and wins it. Into Hall. That's going to be a charge. No. 2 shots coming. They're going to say that Hall was way too down low in taking the charge. Remember, you have to be outside of that. You have to be outside of the orange. And that's Hall's third. So Hall, who had a little bit of a spell in the first half, came off. Provided the late spark that cut into the lead of Riverside, but now McQuay connects on the first free throw. It's 35-29. Second free throw up and good. It's a good job by McQuay. Is that going to be a turnover? Looked like that was tapped. But Demaria Jones, that's his 4th turnover. He started the game in the first 2 possessions with 2 turnovers. 7-point lead for the Tigers. Ivy with it at the elbow, has to give off to Thomas. Thomas inside for McQuay. McQuay working on Hall. Hall, really not much he can do there. McQuay feasts over that, puts it up and puts it in. 38-29, and Riverside adds to their lead. They go far side. Demaria Jones is way off the mark. It's tapped out of bounds by Smith. It's going to stay with AVC. 20 still left on the shot clock. It's 2 early exit in the first half and the second half for Demaria Jones. They enter in a Nuachukwu. That one goes out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover on Nuachukwu. So a couple of ugly possessions early on here in the second half for AVC, and the lead is swelled to 7 here for the Tigers, looking to add to it right here. Ivy, McQuay, Thomas, Smith, and Moffitt on the floor here for Riverside. Smith, good flash in the post, loses it momentarily, gets it back, hook shot up, no good, rebound tapped around, won by Thomas, back out to Moffitt. Ivy out front, gets a screen from Smith, gonna fire from deep, that's good! It's 41-29, the lead out to 12 here for Riverside. Pretty stroke there from Ivy with the defender right in his grill. Hall off to Dollarhide. He tries to respond, and he will. So Dollarhide gets a 3. Good find there, good rhythm, and getting his feet set by Dollarhide coming off of that screen. Let's look at the replay here. As Hall, guarded by Ivy, turns a corner, and Dollarhide sets his feet. It's all about the feet. Love to see that. Back to a 9-point lead for Riverside after the response from Dollarhide on the 3. 41-32, breaking the action. Full timeout for Antelope Valley. They'll try to set up the full court press when we come back on SoCalCollegeSports.com. 41-32. ABC elects to not come out with the full court press. Usually when they call the timeout right after a made three or a made bucket like that, it's to enter into the press. Ivy again from deep, and Gill with up high for the rebound. Off to the races are the Marauders. Dollarhide in transition, lays it up and lays it in. Ivy with it out front. Drives the lane, puts it up, puts it in. An impressive move by Ivy. Back to a 9-point lead. Hall had that nearly stolen by Ivy. Ivy gets back in transition. Smith reaches out. It's going to be an easy call made. Hall will be rewarded with his aggression with 2 shots from the stripe. 17:30 to go here in the second half. This is semifinal number 1 on today's coverage here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Mike Cepeda with you. Tomorrow it's Bakersfield hosting Ventura football, SCFA variety. Should be a good one. Big rivalry here in the SCFA North. National Northern Division. Hall. It's 42. 34, my apologies. Ball goes out of bounds. That one tapped out of bounds. This could be off of Warren, and Warren battling with McQuay. Ball's going to go back to the Tigers. 8-point lead, looking to add to it. 17:20 to go here in the second half. Ivy turns the corner yet again, gives off to Thomas. Dollarhide falls down, gets back up. Smith up top, gives off to Ivy. Ivy looking for a screen, gives it up to McQuay. McQuay looking to enter into Smith. He does. Baseline drop step, and he's fouled by Warren. Just a terrible foul by Warren. Don't bring your hands down, go straight up. And let me say that goes against Gill. Well, that's a gift for the Marauders if that goes against Gill. Looked like Warren was the offending party. Either way, it's 2 shots for Amori Smith. First free throw up and no good from Amori. Hit on a 3 earlier. It's nice when you have a 6'9" guy who can shoot threes. Probably not the shot of preference for any head coach. But if you can get it to go, hey, take it. Smith readies the second free throw. That one's off. Gill hustles for the rebound, gives off to Dollarhide. Dollarhide in transition has Hall to his right. Hall calls for it, gets it back from Dollarhide, and he'll set up the offense and direct traffic. Looking for a pick from Warren, no. Looking for Nuachukwu. Nothing there. Good defense here by the Tigers, and finally Nuachukwu gives it back to Hall. 9 on the shot clock. Not a lot to work with. Warren gives off a screen. Good show by Amori Smith. They give off to Dollarhide. Just unnecessary there from Hall. And it's a turnover for the Marauders. It goes back to the Tigers. Ivy brings it up methodically here for RCC. McQuay, that should be passing to himself. Well, he gave it off, and then he was the first one to touch it. That's usually passing to yourself or a travel. But McQuay falls on it, and it's a timeout, smart timeout for the Tigers here as they will retain possession, 16:27 to go. We'll take a timeout ourselves. We'll be back here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Been an ugly start of the second half here for AVC. They trail it by 8. 42-34. SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage. 3C2A men's basketball. It's the We Play Hard tournament here from Ventura College. Ivy, double team, gets away from it, gives off to Thomas. He's going to fire from deep and drills it. 45-34. Ivy's a player. ABC going to sleep on him, and he's making him pay. That one nearly turned over. Nwachukwu keeps it. McQuay taps that one, gets it back. He's in transition. He goes up. He's going to be fouled by Hall. 2 shots coming to William McQuay. And McQuay, the junkyard dog here for the Tigers, a chance to increase the lead for RCC. 45-34. Foul called on Osinachi Nwachukwu. First free throw up, no good by McQuay. I believe he's missed on his last 2. Here come the substitutions. Patrick remains on the sideline looking to come in for the shooter. It's the starters back into the fray. Holloway, Cleaves, Wilson, C.J. Clark, and as we mentioned, Travis Patrick waiting to come in here for William McQuay, doing a heck of a job. 15:54 to go here in the ball game, 45-34. One free throw coming here for McQuay. Can't get the roll. Gill up again high for the rebound. Byers into the front court now. Provided quite the spark in the first half for the Marauders. Gill between the leg dribble. Gives out to Dollarhide. Wide open from 3. This is going to be a foul. A foul on Antone Warren. That's his 4th. Check that. That's right. They called the previous one on Gill down low. So the 3rd foul on Antone Warren. And it's a turnover, another one for AVC. Riverside gets it back. Clark gets a screen from Patrick, gives off to Holloway. Holloway off to Cleaves. Cleaves wide open. Patrick gets it on the doorstep, has that one blocked by Warren. Warren reminds me a lot of Jalen Canty in terms of size and stature. Don't know if he has the game, but looking to develop. Jalen Gill off to Byers. Wide open, Solis nearly traveled, gives it back to Byers. Kicks out, no, he'll go down low to Warren. Warren goes with the right-handed hook shot, no good. Rebound tapped around and won by Gill, who lays it up and in. 45-36. Clark quickly ahead into the front court. They go into the weave with Cleaves. Off to Wilson, back to Clark. Good offense from the Tigers. It's in a wide open 15-foot jump shot for C.J. Clark. Back to double digits in the lead for Riverside. Byers drives the lane. He's going to be fouled up top. I want to say that's going to go against Holloway. Let's see what the call is. And indeed, Holloway will be whistled for the foul. Demetrius Murray getting ready to check back into the ball game, see if he comes on for Holloway. Byers connects on free throw number 1. Holloway indeed will come off. Murray into the ball game. It's Murray, Wilson, Cleaves, Patrick, and Clark for the Tigers. For the Marauders as Byers connects, 47-38. 2 free throws up and good by Byers. Clark being guarded closely by Byers now. Good defense and a little bit too overzealous. Too much hands. Demetrius Murray getting an earful. That's come out and set a screen for his guard. Luckily the foul called on Byers. Buys a new shot clock. Give off to Cleaves on the baseline, nearly stepped out of bounds. He rises from 14. Coming in for the rebound is Wilson, but it goes off of his feet after it's tapped by Warren. The ball will go to Antelope Valley. Here comes full court pressure now from the Tigers. Byers brings it up ahead quickly. Gives off to Dollarhide from 3. No good, in and out. Warren up, point blank, and cannot get it to go. And tonight has not been the night for Antone Warren. You like the work by the big man down low, though. Off of the missed shot. Damn it. First free throw, no good from Warren. Tonight, kind of a test broadcast here for SoCalCollegeSports.com. We're transitioning to a new channel, going away from Ustream, and we're now on YouTube with a higher resolution. Over the back by Solis. Ball will go to RCC. So the Marauders come up empty on that possession. Had a pretty good look at it. Warren unable to convert on both free throws. 47-38. Riverside with a 9-point lead. They hung up 100 last night in a first-round win of the We Play Hard tournament. Cleaves nearly traveled, turns a corner, lays it up, and can't get it to go. Gill with a rebound. Looking for Byers. Byers in transition, had Solis for a second, turns a corner, crossover dribble, fadeaway jumper, no good. Clark with a rebound, back the other way for Riverside. In transition, this is Cleaves, gives it back to Clark. Clark looks for a screen, gonna get one from Patrick, gives off to Cleaves again, and he stepped on the sideline, out of bounds. The turnover for the Tigers. Byers off to Gill. Gill, not a bad handle for a big man. Solis nearly turned that one over, did not receive the pass cleanly. Patrick ends up on the deck with a near steal. It will stay with the Marauders. Gill will come off. In comes Padilla. Derek showed well in the first half. William Harold Sr. also on the floor for AVC. Dollarhide out front. He's had a couple looks from there. Solis guarded by Wilson. He's going to be fouled. And here comes the second team for tonight that started the second half. Amori Smith, Bray, Ivy, McQuay, Moffitt back on, along with Brandon Thomas. I want to say that's been the most effective group for the Tigers here tonight. Dollarhide has that one tapped back to him by McQuay. He's working on the big man. See if Dollarhide can go to work. Lexinatu has it out front. Solis thought about rising up, gives off to Harold. Harold off the mark. Rebounded by Byers. Out to Dollarhide from 25. It's good. Way downtown. 47-41. So the lead back cut to 6 here for the Tigers. Byers with good on-the-ball defense on Ivy. Switched off. Now this is Padilla. Ivy gives off to Smith to Moffitt. Good cut to the basket by Smith. Let's see if he can finish. Point blank, not there. Rebounded by Harold. Antelope Valley. They go on a little bit of a mini run here. They trail it by 6, 12 to go. Some action in the middle. He's just going to go on Padilla. And indeed, off the ball, Derek Padilla whistled for the foul, and it's another turnover in the books for the Marauders. They end up losing this one. Look no further than the turnover department. McQuay down low, gives off to Smith. Smith at the basket. Had an and one opportunity on the doorstep. Could not finish, but he's going to be rewarded with 2 shots coming his way. Foul's going to go on Harold. Free throw is short from Amori. Second free throw also no good, so Amori has gone a little cold. Dollarhide off on the far side to Byers. Byers down low. Harold from the baseline, no good. Rebounded by Thomas. Thomas in transition. Will bring it up for RCC. Switched off now. Here's Padilla guarding him. Ivy goes baseline, looking for McQuay down low. It's tapped back out to Ivy. He's going to reset the offense. No, he's going to shoot it from three. No good. McQuay comes in and flies out of nowhere to get the rebound. Nearly lost the ball, and he's going to be fouled by Padilla. $11:22 to go. Free throw up, no good. McQuay, a little overzealous there. Try to go the length of the floor. It hooks up with Solis right there to clean it up. It's a good job in transition by William Harrell. Ivy loses it momentarily. And this is going to be a foul on Ivy, so Byers is rewarded. Really like Reggie Byers and his style of play. Very hard-nosed. He'll get up into you defensively. Creates a turnover on that possession. (47-43). 11:02 to go here in the ball game. Solis off in the weave. Gives it off to Dollarhide on the baseline, looking for a screen. He crossover dribbles to his right, fires it up from 15, and it's good over Thomas. How about Corey Dollarhide? Put in work, cuts a lead to 2. It's 47-45, and we have a ball game here in semifinal number 1. That's an illegal screen by Amori Smith on the far side. It's going to be a turnover for Riverside and a chance for Antelope Valley to take their first lead in a while with a 3. Byers splits the double team, gives off in the corner. This is Harold from 12. No good, rebounded by Smith. It's a good looking shot, just can't get it to fall there for the Marauders. Thomas into the front court. They give off to Ivy. Ivy looking down low for McQuay. Doesn't seal it off. He's fouled in the act. That was on Byers. Let's look at the replay here on that shot. Swung around to Byers. He goes to his left. Right at the end there, Byers hits him on the elbow, and that's automatic. You have to call that. Free throws up and good from Ivy. Out to a 4-point lead again here for the Tigers. Here comes more full court pressure. Leonard had a nice stretch in the first half, gives off to Byers. Byers onto the wing, back to Leonard. Solis looking for a shot, can't find any room. He's the shooter that they want to key in on. They go to William Harrell down low. His shot no good, rebounded by McQuay. Good battle by William. Riverside back with it, trying to add to their lead. Ivy to the rack is long on his shot. Thomas with a rebound. It's tapped out to Moffitt. Here comes a new possession for the Tigers. Moffitt turns a corner, looking for the floater, and he gets it to go. Courtney Moffitt. And Ivy with an ill-advised foul, working on Dollarhide. And that's going to be a 1-and-1. Here comes a new 5 on for the Tigers. (51-45). The lead out to 6 for RCC, 1-and-1 for Dollarhide, and he's off. Rebounded by Warren, out to Solis, jumper from 17, no good. Got to hit your free throws, buddy. Clark turns a corner off of the screen from Holloway, gives out to Patrick. Patrick drives the lane, goes up against Warren, he's fouled. Is that number 4? Patrick will go to the stripe here to try to increase the lead for the Tigers, leading by 6 already. 9 minutes to go in the ball game. Semifinal number 1 of the We Play Hard tournament, live from the campus of Ventura College. Semifinal number 2 right after this. It's the host school, Ventura, the Pirates, hosting Palomar. Slated for a 7 o'clock start time. We will go over that for sure. Shot up. One of them's good. The other one not so much. 52-45. So Byers will go to the line here. First free throw up and good for the ABC point guard. Byers ready's the second. That one's long. Rebound caroms off of the fingertips of Patrick, and he goes back to ABC, and Dollarhide will give it back to Byers for a new possession. Burns in there, looks to get it back and throwing it away. Was that off of a tip? Byers nowhere to go. Burns can't bail him out, and it's a turnover for the Marauders. Clark into the front court for the Tigers, looking for a screen. Going to get one from Holloway. It's a good screen there from Holloway. Frees up Clark from 3, and it's good! C.J. Clark. The lead out to 9 here for the Tigers as they set up full court pressure. Haven't seen Hall in a while. It's Dollarhide out front with it at the point. Gives off to Byers. Byers looking inside. Burns with a bit of a mismatch momentarily. Holloway good front. That's going to be on the pass. Byers is fouled by Clark. They're calling the hands there. They've been calling it all games, and C.J. Clark has to make the adjustment. He's going to get a talking to. First free throw up and good from Byers. At this point, they trail it by 8. 8:05 to go. Free throw is going to be crucial here down the stretch. As Charles Hall gets ready to come back in. The second free throw, a bit of a jinx there. Off the mark for Byers. So Clark into the front court, gives off. Wilson from three, it's good. Andre Wilson, locked and loaded. Oh, that was offensive goaltending by Burns. Touched it while it was on the rim after the layup from Byers. Byers is going to get credit for the layup. Don't know if it should have counted, and Patrick hits from three for the Tigers. Scolding hot from behind the arc on the last few possessions here for RCC has seen the lead swell to 12. 7:20 to go. Semifinal number one. The winner of this one gets the winner of our semifinal number two later tonight. Burns thought about going up, has it blocked. That one blocked by Wilson, but a lot of body down low. This is probably going to go against Holloway. Now they'll say it went against Wilson. A lot of ball by Wilson up top. They're going to say that he got the arm. Charles Hall getting ready to check back in. Burns is off the mark on free throw number one. Both teams in the double bonus. Byers going to get a spell. Burns readies free throw number two. That's off. Clark into the front court. Got a 12-point lead with 7 minutes to go. Run the offense. Get a good shot every time down. Holloway has that pass flick away from him. Dollarhide back the other way for the Marauders. Let's see if AVC can take advantage of the turnover. Dollarhide loses it. Patrick, the first to get there. Dueling turnovers. Clark has it. Holloway down low, working on Burns. Good step, baseline. Burns brought the hands down. Holloway had nowhere to go. It's the second time tonight you've seen one of the bigs for Antelope Valley bring the hands down, and it results in a foul to go in favor of Riverside. Holloway with a chance to add to a 12-point lead. Can't do it on the first. Second free throw. Rattles in and out. It's tapped up by Patrick. Battling with Gill, and Patrick puts it home. 63-49. Hall under duress. Shakes a couple defenders looking for the bounce pass in traffic. He was looking for Gill. It's kicked out of bounds by Holloway. Should be a new shot clock for AVC. It's a 16 on the shot clock. They're looking for Harrell down low. Nearly lost it. Kicks out to Solis. Solis looking for the baseline. He traveled. Second travel tonight on Solis. AVC starting to unravel here at the 6:05 mark in the second half. Clark brings it into the front court for the Tigers. Firm hold on this one. Clark going to try to add to the lead. He will. 66-49. C.J. Clark. Well, the Tigers, as we have mentioned many times earlier in the broadcast, hung up 100+ last night. You don't see that very often, especially at this level. And they're to almost a 50-point win. And they have been the better team here tonight against a very highly touted Antelope Valley squad. That went off the mark from Gill. Rebounded by Holloway, who gives off to Clark. Clark brings it up ahead slowly. Clark turns a corner, gives it off to Patrick. We have a timeout called by the Tigers, 66-49. The wheels start to come off here for the Marauders. Can they regroup with only 5:27 to go? We'll find out in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Back to battle out of the timeout from Riverside. 17 on the shot clock. Ivy turns a corner, gives off to Thomas in the corner. Gets it back. Ivy had a chance to fire from three. Elects not to. Now we're under 10 in the shot clock. It's going to be a lot tougher shot here. McQuay out front. 3 on the shot clock. He's going to fire from 15. It was tapped. It hits the rim. Smith up high for the rebound. Gets fouled by Gill. What a nice job by Smith, rearranging the shot midair, and Gill had to foul him on the elbow. See if Amori Smith can get right from the stripe. He's missed on his last few. Get both teams in the double bonus. And it kind of seems like AVC just went into a funk at some point at the beginning of the second half, and they have not been able to recover. Find themselves down by 17. First free throw, no good. Second one is good from Smith. Make it 18. Dollar High looking for a screen, gets one. Finds himself at the elbow, gives off to Nwachukwu. So that's Murray. That one out of bounds. Goes off of the foot of Wide. The inbound to Wide, looking for Hall. Hall gets it back, guarded by Ivy. Off to Dollarhide. He'll fire from deep. That off the mark. Near over the back on Harold. Comes off to Moffitt. Moffitt in transition. It's good guessing there by Hall. His second taken charge here tonight. Moffitt needs to come to a jump stop there and just pop from 12. Shaking up on the play is Charles Hall. Miles Wide will come off along with Gill. It's the first time tonight that we've seen Hall and Byers on the floor at the same time. It's Byers, Hall, Dollarhide, Solis, and Harrell. Crossover. Going nowhere really is Dollarhide. Gives off to Hall, and Hall on the block and one. They point right at the stripe there. Maury Smith has to have his feet outside of it. So an and one opportunity coming here for Charles Hall. Maybe too little too late. Only 4:17 remaining in this one. we just have a player foul out. I think they're just going to change it up. Oh no, I think that's going to be 5 on Smith. So Smith comes off. Good night for him tonight. Showed a couple of solid moves and footwork down low. See him a little bit better from the free throw line. Something he'll have to work at. And one opportunity converted by Hall. It's still a 15-point deficit for the Marauders. Only 4:17 remaining in this one. Here comes the full court pressure. Ivy under duress. Here comes the double. And Byers with a steal. Byers in transition. Off to DeMaria. DeMaria looking for a wild shot. Has it blocked by Moffitt. And the Tigers now with it. Ivy nearly fell down. He's fouled by DeMaria Jones. Okay, so instead of the foul, it's a timeout by Riverside. Under 4 to go. Riverside will try to set something up coming out of the timeout when we come back here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. (67-52), 3:56 to go. Semifinal number 1 of the We Play Hard tournament. The opening tournament of the year for men's basketball in the Ventura Pirate College program. McQuay nearly fell down. Looks like he caught a wet spot on the floor. He turns it over. So ABC gets it back. Looking for Jones. Jones looking for Harold, and Harold couldn't receive the pass cleanly. It's been a tough night for DeMaria Jones. McQuay gives Thomas a screen. They look inside for McQuay. He's not there. They kick back out to Moffitt, 12 on the shot clock. Really trying to work the shot clock are the Tigers. Jones nearly had a steal. Instead, Holloway picks up the laundry and scores. 69-52, and this one probably done. Byers gets fouled at the rack. He'll shoot 2. .310 to go, 69-52. Coming up after this, it's Ventura and Palomar. Semifinal number 2. SoCalCollegeSports.com doubleheader of the We Play Hard tournament. Of course, tomorrow, Ventura at Bakersfield, the battle in the SCFA National Division North. Nawachukwu back into the ball game. Jones will come off along with Harold. Second free throw up and good. Ivy gives off to Thomas. Thomas up ahead quickly. McQuay try to lay it up. Can't lay it in. Hall off to the races. Hall quickly back the other way. Nearly fouled. A lot of contact there, and I think Hall is hurt. Hall clutching at his knee. Looks like he hyperextended. That does not look good. Let's see the replay here. Very unfortunate. Hopefully it's an ankle, but he is clutching that knee, and you can only hope the best here. Oh, just a tough set of circumstances for Charles Hall, and we hope the young man is okay. We're going to take an injury timeout. 2:54 to go in this one. Charles Hall limps off the court, and he's being looked at by the training staff here at Ventura College. After the made buckets, back to a 13-point deficit for the Marauders that were nearly thrown away by Ivy. Moffitt saves it off to Thomas. They're trying to milk the clock here with a double-digit lead. Wachukwu fouls Thomas, double bonus, 2 free throws coming. 2:38 to go in this one. We'll have a couple sharpshooters do AVC. If they can get a couple scores back-to-back from beyond the arc, could potentially make this interesting, but right now, RCC and company are able to hit their free throws. This is probably going to be all she wrote for Antelope Valley. Dollarhide quickly into the front court. Crossover dribble over to his left. Nwachukwu on the baseline. Drives baseline. He's going to be fouled by McQuay. 2 shots coming. Got to hit your free throws. First free throw, no good. (71-56). Also short on that one. That one tapped over the top of the backboard by Solis, so the ball will go back to Riverside. That's free money. Can't miss that. Timeout by Antelope Valley, and they'll try to set something up. We'll be back. 71-56. Here comes the full court pressure from Antelope Valley. Quick foul on McQuay. As we said, RCC connects on all their free throws, or most of them anyway, and they can write their ticket to the final tomorrow night. It's early season 3C2A men's basketball coverage here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Happy you've joined us, everybody. Spread the word. Coming up after this, it's Palomar and the host school, Ventura College. The Pirates with a win yesterday over LA Valley. First free throw up and good by McQuay. Second free throw bounces around. McQuay gets a pretty roll. Back out to 17. Dollarhide nearly got away with a carry there. Floater no good. McQuay with a rebound. It's fouled quickly. Looks like that was wide. So Miles wide. Interesting name. I wonder if that was intentional. (73-56), 2:15 to go. First free throw, no good for William McQuay. Second free throw rolls in. Well, McQuay's 3 out of his last 4. Some pretty impressive touch for the big man. McQuay only a freshman, 6'5". We'd like to see him improve his handle a little bit. They roll the ball in, does Solis into Byers, and Byers will pick up and go to work against Ivy. Gives off to Nuachukwu. Layup up and good. Timeout here for AVC. We'll do the same. We'll be back. This one likely in the books here for Riverside. They lead it by 16, 74-58. So a pretty dominant performance early on here from the Tigers. They came out with more intensity, and AVC really got gobbled up by the intensity level. And you wonder if the Tigers could maybe be a force in the upcoming year. It's early in 2016-17 season. They've changed the format for the men's and the women's up at Las Positas this year. It won't be a Final Four. It'll be a Final 8. Charles Hall, good to see him back into the fray. Had a bit of a knee scare earlier. Slight hyperextension. We hope he's okay. It looks like that he is just that. He's on the low block right now, ready to box out. A little hitch in his step, though. Free throw up and good, 75-58. Nwachukwu lays it up, lays it in. He's fouled by McQuay. Two minutes to go here in this one. And remember, it's the Pirates and the Comets in semifinal number 2 here of the We Play Hard tournament. 2 free throws. Cut it to 14. 75-61. McQuay nearly turned it over. That's going to be a 10-second count. So AVC forces a late turnover here. Wide will come off. Hall back into the bunch. 75-61. I've seen crazier things happen. I don't see any Tracy McGrady's out here. But you never know. Hall on the dribble. Turns a corner. He's fouled. That's going to be an offensive foul. It's a good job by McQuay anticipating down low where Hall was going to go. And Hall can appreciate that. He's taken 2 charges himself tonight. Hall's going to come off wide. Back on. The overall scheme, the game doesn't mean all that much outside of a potential championship of the tournament. Double team comes late from Solis. They give off to Ivy. Ivy working on Byers. Cross-court pass nearly stolen. Thomas the recipient. McQuay lays it up and lays it in. Textbook press break there from the Tigers. Looking pretty solid here. Looking like they're in midseason form, and we're only in November. Byers from deep. No good. Rebounded by Patrick. 1:14 to go. Ivy takes the deflection, gives off to Thomas. Thomas into a crowd. Tries to go behind his back and loses it out of bounds. Coach Wheeler. Very animated on the sideline. I'm sure a lot of teaching points here tonight, despite the impressive win over a pretty good team. Nwachukwu between the legs, can't handle it cleanly, gives off to Hall. Hall, pump fake and a fire from 25. That's good. How about Hall? From way downtown. Let's look at the replay. That's from way out there. How do you guard that? Cuts the lead to 13. Thomas to Ivy. Ivy gets the double. They go right at McQuay, so Lees fouls him. Under a minute to go here, 46 seconds. Free throw first from McQuay, no good. Second free throw is good. Up and under, nice move there by Byers. Ivy quickly fouled by Hall and Byers. See who they give it to. Probably give it to Byers. Ivy connects on free throw number 1. Second one coming. That's good. Probably the last guy in the gym you want to foul. He's been a menace from beyond the arc tonight here for the Tigers. Byers quickly back the other way. Ivy can't catch up, lays it up and in. Solis with a quick foul. You have one team that makes free throws and the other one who's trailing that doesn't. Not exactly a recipe for success, well, at least for AVC anyway. Second free throw up and good. 30 seconds to go. Hall thought about it from almost the same spot from before. And Hall gets fouled on the 3 by Ivy. Yeah, Bray, let's do a better job of just letting it go up. I mean, you're allowing almost for a 4-point play to happen. Last thing you want to do in that spot. You got a team down by 14. First free throw up and good, 1 of 3 by Hall. Second one, no good. They ruled that the second one was a violation. That free throw, no good. Nwachukwu with an offensive rebound. Lays it up, lays it in. It's a 10-point game. The conference here. They do allow the substitution here. Wide back in, Nwachukwu off. Ivy trying to clear some room. Moffitt now has it. Nearly gets called for a hook. Byers with a near steal, and he has to foul Thomas. Thomas has 2 coming his way. 17 seconds to go. It's been all but over. After this game, we're going to sign off and then bring it back. Same channel, we hope. Remember tonight, a bit of a test run for us. Tomorrow we have the Bakersfield-Ventura game up at Bakersfield. Happy to bring you coverage of men's basketball, 3C2A edition, early season coverage of the We Play Hard tournament here from Ventura College. First free throw up and good. That one's good. Hall rises from 3, no good. We'll have another crack at it. Puts that one through. Moffitt. Ivy is fouled. Caught one in the face. Ivy back to the stripe here for the Tigers. Leading it by 9 with 6 seconds to go. Hope to bring you more regular season coverage of men's basketball throughout the year, leading up to our coverage potentially of the 3C2A state championships up at Las Positas. Brought it to you last year. We hope to be up there again. Free throws up and good by Bray Ivy. This will be the last possession. Hall from deep. Does not get the roll, and it is a final 86-75. Riverside through to the final here of the We Play Hard tournament. That'll do it for our coverage of semifinal number 1. Coming up in about 20 minutes, it'll be Palomar and Ventura, and we hope to see you then. Semifinal number 2 about to get underway here. Palomar and Ventura, the host team of the We Play Hard tournament. SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage of 3C2A men's basketball. We will take a break here for a moment for the national anthem. Stay tuned. Locked and loaded here live from Ventura College. It's semifinal number 2 of the We Play Hard tournament. Early season men's basketball coverage here, 3C2A edition on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Happy you've joined us, everyone. Be sure to share the link. Let people know that we are streaming and broadcasting live. Any friends and family that are unable to watch can catch this game live remotely. And we are set and ready to go. Keegan Cummings of Palomar with battle with Trevor LeCount. LeCount wins a tip, and Ventura will start things off here. Ramirez with it near side. Gives us up top. This is Hankerson. Hankerson gives to Fennell. And Fennell, looks like he turned that one over looking for Ramirez on the baseline. Hankerson with a win. Well, in the win yesterday versus LA Valley, 93-84, scored 28. So we've got to keep an eye out here tonight, not only on the broadcast, but if you're Palomar College. The Comets and the Pirates here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. No score early. They inbound. This is Cummins. Cummins looking to go baseline. Picks up his dribble. Nowhere to go. Nearly turned it over. Has the ball. Fought for. Won by Ventura, and it is a turnover for Cummins. Quickly up ahead to Ramirez. Ramirez with a look from three. Instead gives off. From outside, Fennell. Air ball. Probably not the shot that Coach Ramirez wants to start things off, but the big man wants to get going. Sophomore, 6'5". Beeler out front with it for the Comets. They're looking inside to Cummings. That looked like it was a travel near side by Carlton. Cummins with this baby hook shot, can't get it to go, rebounded by LeCount. Off to the races, here's Eddie Cowan. Cowan turns the corner, nowhere to go, tries to give off to LeCount, turns it over. And we have an injury timeout. Looks like Braxton Carlton on the play where it looked like he traveled. It's like he stumbled and maybe turned an ankle. We hope he's okay. Into the game now for the Comets, Mark Pasia. Pasia off to Beeler. This is Hardaway. Burke, leading scorer last night in a win over Pasadena. He had 18. And he is a shooter. Cummins down low. Clears it out. And no, they're going to call him for 3 seconds. So Cummins camping in the key, does not go into the move soon enough before the 3 seconds is up. It's a turnover. It's sloppy play early, about 2 minutes in. 18:06 remaining here in the first half. Ventura and Palomar. It's the Pirates and the Comets. Hankerson looking to go baseline, steps on the baseline. It's another turnover. It is early season here. The opener for the Pirates was yesterday in the win over LA Valley. This is Hardaway. Hardaway inside. This is Cummins. Cummins to the rack, and he gets it to go. It's a good floating hook there from Keegan Cummings. Breaks the scoreless tie here to start things off. This is Cowan. Cowan dribbling up and down, gives off to Fennell. Into the corner, Hankerson for three. That's good. Well, Hankerson yesterday, 3 of 9 from beyond the arc. In fact, him and Calvin Young combined to shoot 8 of 18 from deep. And that's going to be an offensive foul. Are they going to get Burke? And indeed, Burke, the offending party here for the Comets. It's a turnover for Palomar. I think we have more turnovers than we have combined points on the board. We're 3 minutes in. 16:56 to go, first half. 3-2, the Pirates on top. Hankerson again from deep. Yeah, 28 last night. He's on pace for a lot more here. Pasia turns the corner, gives off to Burke. He's a shooter, have to contain. Ramirez, pretty good on-ball defense. Outside, Hardaway from about 23. Hardaway does it the hard way from deep. Fennell dives to the ball, can't get to it. 3-on-1. Burke in transition, lays it up, can't get it to go. But good follow by Cummins. Palomar takes the lead back, 7-6. So Cowan will bring it up for the Pirates. Back to Fennell, 17. No good. LeCount battling with Beeler for the rebound. Beeler's going to win it. Off to Pasia. Berg maybe got away with a travel, looking inside to go to Cummins. Cummins, pump fake, goes baseline, tries to reverse layup under the basket. No good. The air ball won and fought for by LeCount. Cowan in the front court, off to Ramirez. Wide open three, good. Isaac Ramirez on point. 9-7, the Pirates here, early by 2. Cummins down low. Fancy footwork, he's going to go up with it. Good defense by Fennell. LeCount with another board. Cowan working on Passia, off to LeCount. Oh, he traveled. LeCount gets away with one there. Spin move into the middle, and he's fouled. Still in football mode. Every time I hear personal foul, I'm thinking 15 yards. Football's tomorrow. And remind everybody, we're up at Bakersfield. It's the Pirates and the Renegades live at 1 p.m. Early start time tomorrow on SoCalCollegeSports.com. You can catch that on the VC Sports Network. We'll have that for you. Mike Cepeda, Jeff Stoynoff, Matt Henson and company, the entire SoCalCollegeSports.com crew. Wholesale substitutions here for the Comets as the starting five all come off. In the ball game, Carlton started things. Looks like he had that ankle wrapped. Jackson Strong was pretty strong yesterday with 17 points. A shooter that the Pirates are going to have to contain. Pirates up by 3 after the made free throw. 10-7. Inside, point blank, and misfiring is Marcel Condre. Pirates with it. Up by 3, looking to add to it. Under 15 to go here, first half. Hankerson looking for his third three. Can't get it to fall. LeCount with a long board. Fennell inside. Finds Ramirez wide open on the baseline. It's good. Isaac Ramirez. Second triple early in the first half. Strong off to Condre. Condre had some room and he's fouled by Hankerson. I'd like to see Marcel Condre go to the basket instead of float parallel to it. Got to finish at the rim. Condre looking for the shooter's roll, not going to get it. Marcel, a 6'8 freshman from Vista Murrieta. Fennell comes off. He'll be replaced by Thomas Frank, 6'4 freshman from St. Bonaventure. Local product here in the Ventura area. Condre readies the second free throw, 13-7. That one no good. Tapped around, won by Palomar. Robinson comes away with it. Carlton loses it, comes off to Strong. Strong misfires. Rebounded by Frank. Hankerson in transition, he traveled. Tried to step over the defender's foot. In doing so, lifted up his pivot foot to travel. 13-7, 14-12 to go first half. Pirates up by 6, and they have been red hot from beyond the arc. All of their points coming on threes, by my recollection, outside of the one free throw. Hankerson with 2 along with Ramirez. Carlton dribbling up and down. That's going to be a charge. Good job by Trevor LeCount down low to step into that one. Braxton Carlton needs to come to a jump stop, looking for Condre. Carlton showing initial press coverage, then he backs off. So Eddie Cowan going to bring things up here for the Pirates. Gets a screen from LeCount, looking to turn the corner, gives off to Hankerson. Pump fakes, gets a man in the air, kicks it back out to no one. It's going to be a backcourt violation on Cordell Hankerson. It's a turnover for the Pirates. You like the energy, but Hankerson's just going to have to be a little bit more in control. 13:45 to go. Palomar already with 3 personal fouls. Brevin Robinson out front. This is Carlton. And losing it on the far side, this is LaVale Coleman, and Coleman gets tied up. The arrow should stay here. Coleman, a freshman, he had 17 points yesterday. Second in the point department along with Jackson Strong. As we said earlier, Sean Burke led the team last night. An 83-80 win over Pasadena. Carlton turns the corner, drives the lane, looking for the contact, no call. We're back the other way for the Pirates. Ramirez in transition, sets his feet, fires away, can't get it to go. Skying for the rebound is LaVale Coleman. Spin dribble, still going, in transition, up and under. Looking for the foul, he's not going to get it, he bailed out, got to go to the basket. Cowan with the rebound in transition, looking for LeCount, high flyer, can't get it to go, it's a block. That's going to go against Matt Beeler. You see that Beeler went under LeCount. He's whistled for the foul, so Trevor LeCount will have 2 free throws coming his way. LeCount, a sophomore, 6'7" from Ventura. Ball Moore getting ready to check back in for the Pirates. Or check in for the first time tonight, rather. Burke also heads to the scorer's table along with Pasia. Carlton comes off along with Beeler. Pasia, Burke back into the fray. First free throw. No good. The score remains 13-7. From deep, it's Jackson Strong. We talked about him yesterday. Had a big game from beyond the arc in particular. Cuts a lead to 3. Hankerson from 15. Tries to bank it home over Burke. No good. Rebound off to Burke. Burke brings it up ahead quickly. Looking for a crossover dribble. Gets the baseline. Tries to put it up off the glass. No good. That one tapped out of bounds by LaVale Coleman. Like to see more motion here out of the offense. Good show by LeCount in the high post. Makes a move. Goes middle. Puts it over the defender. Can't get it to go over Strong. Rebounded by the Comets and Burke. Strong back the other way. With it at the elbow. Gives off to Pasia. Pasia drives the lane. Fouled by Cowan. And they're going to say that he rode the defender out with the forearm. Not sure about the call, but the Pirates will take it. 12:08 remaining here in the first half. It's a 3-point lead for Ventura. Cowan dribbling up and down, guarded closely by Pasia. Hankerson at the top. Off to Frank. Frank with it. Gives it off to Cowan. 10 on the shot clock. Good defensive possession for the Comets. Can they finish? Cowan off to Frank. LeCount has it stolen. Terrific defensive possession here by the Comets, and nearly turning it over was Pasia. Cowan had a beat on it, but he gets too much of Mark, and it's a foul. Fennell back into the ball game. He'll come on for Trevor LeCount. They're not going to rule that was on the shot, are they? Pirates only their second team foul. Inbound to Strong. Strong. It's reversed on the far side. Coleman goes baseline. He'll be fouled by Fennell. It's on the pass. Coleman looked to kick it back out. When you're in midair like that and you get bumped, you should really learn to just flick it up at the basket. Get free money. Hey, every now and then they're going to go in too. And Ventura's going to call a timeout. Coach Ramirez, knowing that the momentum's starting to shift away, they're going to try and seize it and quell anything that the Comets are going to throw at them right now. 11:28 remaining in the first half. You are watching SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage of 3C2A men's basketball. It's the We Play Hard tournament here from Ventura. Baseline out of bounds. Showing a 1-4 are the Comets. LaVale Coleman had a step. Instead, they're going to kick it back out. This is Thomas Alexandre. Burke with it out front, gives off to Pasia. Pasia directing traffic, looking to set up a play here out of the timeout. Looked like they were looking for a handoff. Instead, they reverse it over to Strong. Strong looking for Burke. That one tapped out of bounds with 11 left on the shot clock by Ventura. That was Paul Moore that denied it, tapped it out of bounds. Pasia, 5 on the shot clock. He's going to have to get something up, and he is fouled in the act of shooting. A savvy veteran move there from Mark Pasia. That's a second on Hankerson. Hankerson, as we said, started things off with a bang here for the Pirates. 2 back-to-back threes. The Pirates still without a regular field goal in the ball game. Ramirez getting ready to check back in, likely going to come on for Hankerson, who just picked up his second. Well, it's great when they're going in, but when they don't start to go in, or when they start to not go in, you're going to have to muster something up. Both free throws good by Pasia. Cowan driving the lane, and he is fouled by Pasia. So Pasia, I'll say that's his second. And going forward, the Pirates will be in the bonus. Inbound to Cowan. Cowan runs that one down, gets looking for a screen from Fennell. Good on-ball defense by Pasia. They give back to Fennell. Looked like he might have traveled. Fennell sets a screen at the top, kick out. This is Thomas Frank to Ramirez. 15 on the shot clock, plenty of time to operate with. They get back into the offense, and Cowan will direct traffic. Tries to pull up from 15, nearly lost it out of bounds, instead throws it away. Pasia in transition, 4-on-1. Easy bucket, Strong lays it up and lays it in. Palomar with their first lead tonight. Palomar 14-13, 10:08 to go here. First half of semifinal number 2. Riverside through to the final, and a pretty roll on the far side by Paul Moore. From deep, talk about a shooter's roll on that one. At the 10-minute mark, the Pirates take the lead on top of the Comets. Trying to finish my point. Riverside through to the final with a win over Antelope Valley. Burke to the rack, lays it up, can't get it to go. Rebounded nicely by Fennell. Cowan back the other way for the Pirates. He's going to slow things up. No numbers, heady play there. Cowan to his left, picks up his dribble. Frank nearly traveled. They give off to Ramirez, looking for Fennell down low, working on Strong. Fennell bails out. 17-footer, and he gets that one to go. Pretty nice touch from the big man. Pushes the lead out to 4 here for the Pirates. Alexandre off to Pasia. Pasia over to Strong. Looking for Coleman. Coleman on the roll. Nobody home, and it's turned over. Burke can't save it from going out of bounds. 9 minutes to go in the first half. 18-14, the Pirates with a slim lead of 4. I am Mike Cepeda with you here on SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage. 3C2A men's basketball. It's the We Play Hard tournament live from Ventura College. Happy you've joined us, everybody. Spread the word. You can catch his contest live on the VC Sports Network. Frank reverses it far side over to Ramirez. Ramirez has it tapped out of his hand. Momentarily gets it back, gives off to Cowan. Cowan's going to reset. 10 on the shot clock. Looking for Fennell down low, working on Cummins. Got to go at the big man. There he goes. Gets a step, can't get it to fall. It dances on the rim and falls off. Hardaway had a 3 earlier, have to respect the range. Strong, good denial by Cowan. Ramirez on the ball versus Coleman. Coleman is fouled by Ramirez. Can't hand check. Coleman going to inbound here. .8:13 and counting in the first half. Hardyway, crossover dribble, pulls up. The lefty from 20 is no good. Frank in transition, nearly traveled. Fennell down low working on Cummins. Let's see if he goes to a spin move. He does. Puts it up over the big man and can't get that one to fall. He can get it to fall from 17, but he misses point blank back to back. Good cut down low. Frees up a wide open layup for Dalvin Hale. That's better offense from Palomar. Cowan working in the mid post. Gives off to Ramirez. Going to get it back. 15 on the shot clock. The offense continues to be a work in progress here. Cross court pass. Moore from three. No good. Good box out by Cummins. Hale dribbles the lane. Lays it up, can't get it to go. Cummins on the rebound, lays it up. Right on the doorstep and can't get that to fall. The lead remains 2 for the Pirates. Fennell, guarded closely by Coleman, gives it off to Cowan. Ramirez from the corner, three, it's good. His third of the first. He's got 9. Our stats always unofficial, but that's probably correct. 21-16. The lead swells to 5 here for the Pirates on top of the Comets. And Moore going to be whistled for the foul here, working on LaVale Coleman. 21-16, 6:22 to go in the first half. Tomorrow it's SCFA football on SoCalCollegeSports.com. That game you can also catch on the VC Sports Network. It's the Pirates up at Bakersfield and the Renegades looking to spoil a perfect conference season here for the Pirates. Alone in first in the SCFA National Division North. It's a follow-up jam. Brevin Robinson comes out of nowhere. Let's see the replay here with Robinson on the follow. That's going to be an offensive foul. You see Robinson times it perfectly. We're back the other way after the offensive foul on Ventura. It's a turnover. Derek Harvey, a 6'5" freshman from Dorsey, into the ball game now for the Pirates. Robinson out front. They insert into Cummins. Good shoulder fake, and he gets that baby hook to go. 21-20. Well, the story was that the Pirates were hot from deep early, but the better offense from Palomar throughout has cut this lead to 1 for the Pirates. Cowan dribbling up and down. It's the freshman from 15. Can't get it to go. Harvey off the mark. Comets back the other way. Hale. Down low, wide open, LaVale Coleman, timeout, Ventura. And the Comets, clicking on all cylinders on this run, have taken the lead. We'll be back in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Pirates are going to try to regroup here out of the timeout. They swing it over to Cowan. Cowan, really nothing doing there. LeCount's going to be whistled for the offensive foul. So 2 out of the last 3 possessions for Ventura have gone awry. It's been turnovers and offensive fouls to boot. And now 8 team fouls against Ventura. That one goes on LeCount. We're back the other way for the Comets. Cowan in the passing lane. In transition, he'll lay it up and lay it in and one. Terrific play by Cowan. Let's look at the replay here. Cowan anticipates this ball. He gets out, shoots the gap, and he lays it up, takes the contact well, and finishes. Cowan can't convert. Cummins with another board. The lead back to the Pirates, 23-22. 4:34 to go. It's the first half of semifinal number 2. Coleman driving the lane. Robinson from deep. Good stroke, and he buries it. (25-23). How about Brevin Robinson? LeCount on the lob, well off the mark. Coleman now brings it up here for the Comets, looking to add to a 3-point lead, or 2-point lead, and they do. It's a 4-point lead now after the layup from Cummins. Again, it's better offense versus an early hot shooting team of the Pirates. Out front, this is Moore from 3. Can't leave him wide open, but he's off. Can't fall in love with the 3 ball. Hardyway now with it, gives it off to Hale. Hale looking inside, looking for the mismatch down low. This is going to be a foul on Moore. So Moore with his second foul. That's going to be 1-and-1 opportunity here for Keegan Cummings. 3:33 to go in the first half. Fennell getting ready to check back into this one. Fennell operating with 2 fouls. I'm surprised they're going to think about bringing him back here. He'll come on for the freshman Derek Harvey. Pirates looking to stall the momentum that seems to have shifted in favor of the Comets. Cummins, 1-and-1, free throw up and good. It's a 1-and-1. I don't know why they keep on playing. 28-23, one more free throw coming here for Keegan. Cummins true on the second. So Cummins has seemed to have found the range here late in the first half. And the lead is out to 6 here for Palomar, 29-23. Fennell, they enter it in at the high post. Working on Strong. Here comes a double out to Moore from 3, no good. Burke maybe got away with the travel himself, enters into Cummins. Working on Fennell, turn and face. Dribbles, picks it up, out to Strong. Gets a pick. 3 from Strong. Jackson Strong uses the pick beautifully from Keegan Cummins. And it's a 9-point lead for the Comets. Fennell's going to think about it from deep, and he'll hit. Pretty good response there from the big man. Cuts a lead back to 6. Dueling 3-pointers here from the Comets and the Pirates, but Palomar getting the better of it right now as the first half winds down. Burke, the leading scorer yesterday, gives off to Hale. Hale enters it into the post. Cummins traveled. Well, Fennell pulled the old carpet from underneath Cummins. Resulted in a travel. So 2:19 to go. Palomar up by 6, and the Pirates will try to cut into that right here. Entering to Cowan. I will say this, one of the reasons why the offense has not really been in sync here for the Pirates, their spacing is terrible. Have to space it out a little bit more, allow room to cut. Make the defense help, and that's going to open things wide up for you. It's a gift from Palomar as they foul Fennell. 1-1 coming. First free throw up, no good. Rebounded by Coleman off to Hale. Strong, it's a pretty good screen there. Frees up his man. Oh, good rebound by Hale in traffic, and he wins a possession for the Comets. Takes that away from Fennell. Hale with a hesitation move gets LeCount up into the air, 16 on the shot clock, and he's going to milk it just a little bit. Crossover dribble, he runs into Strong. Coleman traveled. LaVale Coleman faked out himself. Well, faked out the pivot foot anyway. It rises up off of the hardwood, and it's a travel, 32-26, 1:33 to go here in the first half. LeCount and Fennell are going to come off. It's a great entry pass into the high post. Didn't look like it was there at first, but Frank comes away with it. Nothing doing there. They're going to try and go one-on-one. Burke comes over with the double team. Fennell goes down low, lays it up, can't get it to go. You got to finish on the other side, big man. Off to the races are the Comets. Here comes Burke into the corner to Hale. Looking to get it back. No, they go to Coleman at the top. Working on more. He loses the ball. So Coleman with a turnover, under a minute to go in the first. Cowan, Fennell out front. Good close by Coleman. Cowan looking to turn the corner. Nearly turned it over. Gets it off to Faneuil. Ramirez out front for three. No good. Rebound fought for and won by LaVale Coleman. About an 8-second differential on the shot clock and the game clock, and Coleman gets fouled driving to the basket. This is going to be on Moore. This will be his third. Two shots coming to LaVale Coleman, who's been all over the place here in the first half for Palomar. First free throw, no good for Coleman. 30 seconds to go. Remember, it's a 30-second shot clock, so too late to go 2 for 1 most likely. If you're Coach Ramiro's in company for Ventura. Like to get a good, solid possession here, but probably not going to pass up a wide open three. That has been the bulk of the offense here in the first half for Ventura. Frank gets it back up top, gets a man in the air. Cowan comes free. No, they go to Faneuil in the middle. Faneuil on the doorstep. Misses. 6 seconds remaining. Coleman. No, check that. Hale from three, no good. Rebounded by Moore, and that'll do it for the first half. Ventura will go in at halftime, trailing by 6 to Palomar. We'll be back with some stats in the second half in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. second half about to get underway here. Semifinal number 2 of the We Play Hard tournament on the campus of Ventura College. Happy you've joined us, everybody. It's Ventura trailing Palomar 32-26. Leading all scorers, it was Keegan Cummings with 10 points in the first half, 4 of 8 from the field. 2 for 2 from the stripe. Pirates with the ball first. Hankerson comes off a screen, comes up shooting, and he's off the mark. Not a bad play there, man, right in his face. Cummings, he follows it up and one. Wow, Keegan Cummings runs like a deer, gets out in front of everybody. And it's a kind of dunk. He's fouled on the play. It goes in. It'll be an and one opportunity for Keegan. Not quite the poster he was looking for on Trevor LeCount, but the and one is converted. It's 13 on the night so far for Keegan Cummings. Fennell tries to answer from 3, no good. It's a 9-point lead for Palomar early second half. Reverse it near side. They had Burke wide open on a curl. Cummins working on Faneuil. Faneuil, good defense there. Cummins can't get that one to go. The lefty hook. Hankerson has some room. Tries to go baseline, kicks it back out to Cowan, to Faneuil. Reverses it around to Trevor LeCount. He'll go up and score. Best offense we've seen tonight from the Pirates results in an easy bucket at the rim. Burke turns a corner, tries to go reverse, and he does. Pretty move from Burke. Sean Burke 0 for 3 in the first half. Led all scorers last night for the Comets with 18, had 0 in the first here tonight. See if he can heat up in the second. That one from Dink by Hankerson, no good. Burke with the rebound off to the races. Looking for Cummins inside. Entered into the big man. Good things are going to happen. Working on Faneuil. Up and under move. Goes up with it, and Cummins with 15 on the night. And Faneuil, I want to say, is operating with 3 fouls. Let's look at the stats here. Only has 1. Like to see him get a little bit more aggressive. It's a turnover for the Pirates. Wide open 3, Hardyway off the mark. They will challenge Faneuil to go ahead and just say, hey, go ahead and shoot it. We'll take that all day. He's taken 3. I want to say he's hit 1 of them. He's going to fire from 19 on that one. He'll be sure. Rebound off to Burke. Second rebound in as many defensive possessions for the sophomore guard. They enter inside to the big man again. Cummins faces up on Faneuil, and he's off the mark. Good. He was working on Hankerson. Hardaway. Cummins is going to get a breather. Will be replaced by Condre. Fantastic minutes early second half for Keegan Cummins. Leads all scorers with 15. He's halfway home to 30. Has his team up by 11 right now over the host team, the Ventura College Pirates. Isaiah Reyes checks in for the first time tonight. Had 15 last night in the win over LA Valley. Turns the corner, gets to the rack, puts it up and puts it in. Isaiah Reyes cuts a lead to 9. And can he spark this offensive group of the Pirates? Stay tuned. Beeler swings it near side to Burke. Burke looking for a screen from Condre, gets one. Gonna fire from deep, that one's off. LeCount, there's gonna be a foul inside. That's gonna go on Faneuil. Faneuil holds Condre. Condre had a clear path to the ball. And Faneuil holds onto the arm. Baseline out of bounds, a 1-4 set. Now the guards come up. Jackson Strong comes free. No, they go to Beeler. Beeler going baseline. Not a lot there. Turns middle. Good defense by Faneuil down low. Keeps his hand straight up. Off to Reyes in transition. To Hankerson. Fouled. Can't get it to go. He'll be rewarded with 2 shots coming. Oh, Hankerson was thinking about a highlight reel play. Good challenge by Palomar. First free throws coming on the night for Cordell Hankerson. First one's off the mark. He had 6 points in the first half, all via the long ball. 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. He's 2 of 4 in total. Got to hit your free throws. AVC will tell you that every day of the week, especially after the loss earlier to Riverside. Second free throw up and good. Cuts the lead to 8 here for the Comets. Burke turns a corner quickly, pulls up. It's going to be short left. Faneuil with a rebound. Off to the races are the Pirates. Here's Reyes. Reyes is going to pull up from deep. Good stroke. It's short. Rebound Burke. Burke has a few boards. In fact, in the first half he had 3. I think he has 3 in the second half. Strong to Coleman on the baseline working on Faneuil. Step back three-pointer. Looked like Faneuil got a piece of it. LeCount gets the air ball. Reyes up ahead. Near side. Young from 3. No good. Calvin Young had 19 points yesterday. Off the bench, 5 of 9 from beyond the arc. He's 0 for 1 tonight. And the Comets are going to take a timeout here. They lead it by 8. But it's been an up and down start to the second half. And the Pirates looking to seize the momentum. The Comets will do what they can to prevent that from happening. 15:47 to go here in the second half. You are watching SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage of 3C2A men's basketball. Stay tuned. (31-39). The host team trails the Comets by 8. Ventura a winner last night over LA Valley, 93-84. Burke pulls up, good jump stop, can't deliver. Jackson Strong with a beautiful pass down low to Beeler after the rebound for the layup. Young out front. Working against Strong, who just had the assist, and Young scores, working his way into the basket. Burke gets a screen from Beeler. Pick and roll, easy money for Palomar. Two-man show in the last 2 possessions here for the Comets. Burke and Beeler. Reyes out front. Crossover dribble, gives off to Young from deep. Young scores. He's looking at Robinson saying, hey, you can't guard me. He might be right. Robinson with a big first half, though. Young trying to get in the passing lane with an ear steal. Burke saves it from going out of bounds, gives it off to Strong. Strong looking for Robinson out top. Instead, we'll go to inside to Coleman. Coleman working on Hankerson. Up and not good. Fanuel in transition to Reyes to the bucket. A lot of contact, no call made. Burke with a rebound, his 7th on the night. Up ahead to LaVale Coleman. Coleman spins middle, nothing there. Fanuel, that looked like a travel. Robinson turns the lane, lays it up and lays it in. Lead pushed back out to 9. Coach Ramirez says, hey, slow it down. Reyes to the basket. Gets his own rebound. LeCount tries to go back up with it. Robin says, Reyes with a steal on Beeler. Goes up. No and one, but 2 free throws coming to Isaiah Reyes. It's good hard work by the 5'10 freshman from New Jersey. Shout out to his family if they're watching. 13:52 to go in this one. The Palomar Comets have been the better team so far here tonight. Let's see if Reyes and Young can rally the Pirates here in the second half en route to the final tomorrow versus Riverside. Fanuel will come off, LeCount in, along with the freshman Derek Harvey. 45-37, 38. 7-point game. Coleman's going to bring it in to Carlton. Carlton up ahead to Strong. Again, the motion continues to be stellar here for the Comets. They enter inside to Cummins. Back and forth move they go. It's going to be a foul on Derek Harvey working against Strong. Solid work by Strong there. Starting to get a little chippy. And Harvey's going to have to be careful. Cummins, near dunk on LeCount. What a beautiful pass from Carlton. And Cummins, who's off the mark, point blank, will have 2 coming his way after the foul from LeCount. What an entry pass down low. Let's see it on the replay here. He caught everybody off guard, including myself. So LeCount's going to come off. Fanuel back into the ball game. First free throw up and good for Cummins. He has 16. Good solid rhythm for the big man. He is perfect from the stripe. It's back out to 9 here for the Comets. 13:36 to go. Reyes into the front court working on Carlton. Enters in at the high post to Fanuel. Fanuel working on Cummins. Going to try to get his from the top of the key, and he does. Good stroke from Fanuel. Crossover on Reyes from Carlton. He kicks it back out. This is Hale. Dalvin Hale gives off to Carlton, nearly lost the basketball. Puts it on the floor, gets past Reyes, off to Cummings. Looks like it might have been a charge. Cummings takes advantage of the disarray from everybody, lays it up and lays it in. Back out to a 9-point lead for the Comets. Can't trade baskets at this point. You're going to have to go on a run and get some stops. Fanuel inside, good duck, and he's fouled. Down low, let's see if that's going to go against Cummins or Carlton. Looks like Carlton got him down low on the strip. And indeed, Braxton Carlton, the offending party. 2 shots coming to Vida Fanuel. First free throw up and no good. That ball teasing the Pirates on the front rim before falling off. Fanuel, pretty good touch for the big man. Little streaky with his shooting, but he can get going from the outside. Had a 3 earlier. Has hit from 19. Like to see when he gets in close be a little bit more effective. Second free throw up, and that's good. Gets it to 8. Palomar Just going to run their offense. They've been so effective getting open shots. It's because they've been entering into the post when it's open, not waiting to enter the ball into Cummins. So effective here tonight. He has 17. Burke comes free, working on Young. Looking for some room. Had Cummins for a second in the post. Instead, they kick it back out to Coleman. This is going to be a 3-second in the key on Carleton. So Carleton camping in the key. It's a turnover for Palomar, and the Pirates get it back. Reyes gets a double screen, kicks it back out to Young from way downtown. No good. Cummins on the rebound. Set play there to free up Young. Young, pretty good defense from the Comets. He had a hand in his face. Burke turns the corner, has it stripped from behind, but it's off of Harvey, and it goes out of bounds. Thomas Frank is going to come on. He'll replace Derek Harvey. Burke with it out front. Comets working left to right in this half. They're in the black. Pirates, the home team and the host team of the tournament, the We Play Hard tournament in the white. Carleton wide open from three, and that's good. Blown assignment defensively for the Pirates. 52-41, Palomar on top by double digits. Frank comes free, looks for Hankerson. Hankerson has it blocked up top, but Cummins got him on the body. Well, Keegan Cummins, 6'10 freshman from Escondido. Not a bad prospect. Like the way he operates in the post. First free throw up and good for Cordell Hankerson. Cuts it to 10. Cummins is off. He'll be replaced by Marcel Condre. Second free throw no good from Hankerson. Puts his hands on his head and says, what is wrong with me? 52-42, 11:28 to go. Burke picks up his dribble at the mid-post. Looking for a lifeline. Finds one in Condre. Condre goes baseline. Looks like he traveled. Or did he? I was going to say he stepped on the baseline. Well, it's a good move if you have the room for it. If not, usually a turnover. That's exactly what we see right there. Reyes into the front court with it. Gives off to Hankerson. Hankerson, 28 last night. It's been relatively quiet after the early going here in semifinal number 2. Reyes, crossover dribble, looking inside, gives off to Young. They go to Faneuil on the far side, working on Condre. Point blank, fouled up top. He'll go to the line. Faneuil just has to finish. Just stuff one home, big fella. Got to make those free throws, and the free throw form is true for Faneuil. Second free throw up and good. If you need something to get going, look no further than the charity stripe. And we have an official timeout as the play clock did not start. They're going to wind it down a couple seconds, down to 27. .10:49 to go. 8-point lead for the Comets. Pirates trying to rally here in the second half. They've trailed by as many as 12, if memory serves, of course. Memory, mine anyway, is always an unofficial stat. Comets will inbound at midcourt. This is Dalvin Hale. Hale will set up the offense and look for Coleman in the high post. He has him. They look for Condre down low. Condre working on Faneuil. Good job by Faneuil holding his ground. Better offense from Marcel Condre. Left-handed hook gets it to go. It's a 10-point lead yet again for the Comets. Hankerson out front. They enter into Faneuil. Back out, Frank from deep. No good. Faneuil has that tapped out of bounds by Condre. It'll stay with the Pirates. Fresh shot clock here for Ventura. Frank with it out front, gives it and swings it far side to Hankerson. Reyes calls out a play from the wing, guarded by Hale. Reyes looking for a screen from Faneuil. Goes all the way to the bucket. Left-handed layup is pretty. Isaiah Reyes showing very well here. He was inserted at the start of the second half. Condre hits a curling Coleman. Gets it back from Coleman. Oh, he couldn't handle it. It comes off. Luckily for the Comets, in the hand of Hardaway. Burke now with it. Behind the back dribble, left-handed layup. What a move. Sean Burke, 19 points last night, heating up here in the second half. Faneuil working on Condre, gives out to Young. Guarded by Burke. The hands are there. Young puts it up and in. Can't trade buckets at this point. We said it before. You got to get some stops. The offense right now just clicking way too good for the Comets as Hale is off on that jumper. Signs of life from the Pirates. Reyes gets away with one. The spin room not there as Reyes falls to the hardwood after the foul. Will it be on the ground or is it going to be on the baseline is the question. Looked like he was making a move up top. It's just going to be a 1-and-1. I saw a 1-and-1 signal from the referee, but the ball is underneath the basket. Let's see what the call is going to be. They're lining up like they're going to shoot free throws. And indeed, that is a 17 foul, so the Pirates in the bonus the rest of the way. Trail it by 8, and they can cut into it right here. Reyes has to compose himself and get it to go on the first. Good rhythm. Free throw up and good. Basketball players watching, just you can see the difference between a good free throw shooter and a poor free throw shooter. The rhythm and the cadence that they establish at the free throw line so key. Second free throw is money for Isaiah Reyes. Cuts the lead to 6 here for the Comets. 9:01 to go. At stake, a shot or a spot in the finals tomorrow versus Riverside after RCC punched their ticket with a win over Antelope Valley. Carlton turns the corner, nobody there, and he just stops and pops and puts it in from 17. $58-50. Young with it out front. That's going to be a hand check, going to go against Carlton. 1-and-1 coming to Eddie Cowan. Cowan rattles home a free throw on the front end. Strong, Coleman, Hardaway. Carlton and Alexandre out for the Comets right now. The lead cut to 6. 58-52, it's a turnover. Up top, LeCount! Trevor LeCount with the stuff. Off the turnover, let's see the replay. Great find from Eddie. Bam, right at you. The lead is full. Comets trying to keep the lead. Strong with it out front, working on LeCount. 12 on the shot clock. Looking for Coleman. Tough defense from Cowan on the ball. Can he stay in front of him? It's a good job. Near push off there. Great job by Young. It's a turnover. Back-to-back turnovers. And the Pirates can cut it to 1 right here. They've gone away from the three ball, and it's worked to their advantage. They're getting paid at the rim and at the free throw line, and that's why they only find themselves down by 4. Oh, that's a great cut. LeCount loses it down low. The arrow is with Palomar as a jump ball is going to be called here. It will go back to the Comets. Burke back into the ball game along with Robinson and Cummins. Last thing you wanted to see if you're the Pirates. And we have a timeout on the floor with 7:22 to go. We have a good one here in semifinal number 2. Palomar with a 4-point lead on top of the host team, the Ventura College Pirates. Stay tuned. Four-point lead. It's a turnover in transition. Numbers, Frank, left-handed layup on the doorstep, and he puts it in, cuts it to 2. Palomar in disarray after the timeout. Burke with it out front. He'll slow things down. Robinson with it out front. Working on Ryan Sells. This is Coleman to Burke. Burke working on Cowan. Burke to the bucket. Nearly had an and one. I'll tell you what, Sean Burke is deceptively fast. Reminds you a lot of Mike Penberthy. Had a nice run with the Lakers a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, probably more than a decade ago. First free throw, no good for Sean Burke. Remember, Burke yesterday led all scorers for Palomar with 18. It was LaVale Coleman, Sean Burke, and Jackson Strong. 17, 18, and 17. Robinson's over the back on that one after 2 missed free throws from Sean Burke. And that's going to be a 1-and-1 coming for the Pirates. And they can tie it up right here if they hit on both free throws. Frank with a chance to notch things up at 58 all. Can he convert? First one's good. Cuts it to the slimmest of margins. 6:45 to go. A barn burner here at Ventura. It's the We Play Hard Tournament semifinal number 2 on the day here on SoCal College Sports. Frank misses on the second, saving it from going out of bounds. And back to the Pirates is Kevin Hardaway. Gives it off to Burke, and Burke will bring it up. The Comets leading by 1. Looking for Cummins down low. Nice job by LeCount on the frontal. They get Cummins inside, turns and faces on LeCount. Crossover dribble, fade away, baseline, no good. LeCount with the rebound. Cummins steals it away, and he's fouled. And he goes down in a heap, clutching his left shoulder. Let's hope the young man's okay. He has been lights out tonight with 17. He's trying to loosen that thing up. An obvious discomfort there after he took a hard fall. Is that the 17th foul? I don't think that's going to be on the shot. Should be baseline out of bounds for the Comets. That's the last foul before the bonus for Palomar. And indeed, the call will be baseline out of bounds. The Comets will get it. I think Cummins is expecting to get the ball at the free throw line. Maybe he was just trying to sell it. They enter into Cummings, near side. Give it off to Hardaway. Hardaway goes to his left, drives the lane, kicks out to Strong from three. No good, it's long. Rebound fought for and won by Reyes. Reyes by himself. Oh, that's right on the doorstep, and he can't convert. LeCount on the rebound. The Pirates take the lead. 59-58, under 6 minutes to go. And Palomar has lost all of the momentum trying to seize it back. Hardaway out front. Reyes tried to come from the weak side with a near seal. Leaves Burke wide open. No good from three. Coleman with a rebound on the weak side. Comes off, it's blocked by Young, and Young falls hard. He's okay, up quickly, and he signals to the bench that he needs a sub. It's like Hankerson's going to sub in for him as Young comes off, and they're going to take a look at him. The training staff here at Ventura always does a fine job. We see them in action here on SoCalCollegeSports.com throughout the years, during football, during basketball. Right now they are attending to Calvin Young. 19 points yesterday. Another missed free throw for Palomar. And the best they can come away with on this possession, if the free throw is made, is a tie ball game when they could have taken the lead with 5:32 to go. Coleman on the second free throw. That's no good. Rebound up, and Ryan Sells has it. Reyes is going to slow things down here with a 1-point lead. Beeler getting ready to check back into the ball game for the Comets. Reyes doesn't use a screen. It's a left-handed layup with some English on it. No good from Reyes. Cummins with a rebound off to Burke. To Coleman in transition. Tries to kick it out to Hardaway. It's deflected out of bounds, and Palomar will keep it with 22 left on the shot clock, 5:07 to go. Hankerson sees that one coming, kicks it away. Cummins, good show. Burke missed him. Instead, he enters into Strong. Strong gets a pick from the big man. Elects not to use it. Strong nearly lost it with nobody on him. They enter into the big man. Cummins working down low on Trevor LeCount. The fadeaway jumper off the side of the backboard, no good. Reyes up ahead quickly, has Hankerson on the near side. He takes it all by himself, and he draws the foul. 2 shots coming to Isaiah Reyes. Man, Isaiah Reyes, talk about a bulldog of a point guard. He is feisty. First free throw up and good for Isaiah Reyes. Pirates with a 2-point lead, looking for one more. 2 shots the rest of the way for the Pirates. Pretty much a blowout in semifinal number 1 that saw Riverside cruise to the final here, the We Play Hard tournament. Semifinal number 2, a completely different story. Palomar in control for much of it. The Pirates have rallied back. Burke is off from 17. They have a man down. Looks like LaVale Coleman. Clutching his left knee. And Strong takes the foul. LaVale Coleman is down, and he is not getting up right now. And we hope the young man is okay. He is clutching the left knee. Fortunately, we don't have the replay to see what potentially happened. We have a warning out front. And we're going to take a timeout. Hopefully have some good news when we come back here. Stay tuned. Good sight to see. They were doing the ACL test to see if it was intact. We saw a scary injury in the first half, or in the first game. Charles Hall for Antelope Valley, a similar type of injury, came off under his own power, and LaVale Coleman on the bench right now, shaken up. 2 shots coming here for Isaiah Reyes. After the foul taken intentionally by Jackson Strong of Palomar to stop play. Second free throw up and good. Pushes the lead out to 4. 62-58, 4:17. Here we go. Entering the Beeler in the post, working on Trevor LeCount. Not much there on the baseline, can only go middle. Has it blocked by Trevor. Trevor LeCount has been huge in the post. Reyes back the other way. Well, it doesn't matter if it's on the pass or on the shot. 2 shots coming in the direction of Isaiah Reyes. .401 left in this one. And Reyes pushes it out to a 2-possession game. Second free throw, no good. Reyes with a near steal. Instead, Carlton will bring it up for the Comets, trailing by 5, 63-58. We have a foul down low. It's going to go against LeCount, working against Beeler. You like the energy from LeCount. Only problem is you have to be smart about it. Ventura's made the adjustment of not allowing as many as they can entries into the post. Really killed them early in the second half and really throughout much of the first, as Keegan Cummins was a nightmare to defend down low when he had the ball. Missed free throw and a missed opportunity for Palomar. The lead remains 5 for the Pirates. They look to advance to tomorrow's final in their home gym. Reyes nearly loses it on the exchange with LeCount. Gives off to Hankerson from 3. No good. It's a long rebound won by Ryan Sells, and another possession here for Ventura. Timeout, Pirates. Try to maximize their efficiency on this possession. Coming up here, up by 5, 3:23 to go. We'll be back in a moment on SoCalCollegeSports.com. So Ventura calls a timeout. They have 3 remaining. They lead it by 5, 3:20 to go. Reyes trying to work off a screen, gives it to Sells on the baseline. Spin move, and he lost it. Not exactly what Coach Ramirez drew up in the huddle, I'm sure. Missed opportunity for the Pirates to extend their lead. Keeps the door open for the Comets momentarily. Let's see if Sean Burke and company can answer. Strong with it out front. Strong is fouled by Frank. Strong misses on the front end of the 1-and-1 yet again. Oh, a lot of missed opportunities in the first game for AVC at the charity stripe. Missed opportunities rear their ugly head. This time it's Palomar in semifinal number 2. Under 2:30 to go, and Isaiah Reyes will try to take control of this one. Falls down, but LeCount cleans it up. Sells travel. Back-to-back turnover for Ryan Sells of Ventura. And Palomar stays alive. Eddie Cowan back into the ball game. He'll replace Sells. 63-58, 2:20 to go. Strong with it out front. He's going to fire from way downtown, and he drills it. Cuts it to 2. A huge shot by Jackson Strong. Let's see the replay. He said, "You're going to give me this much room, I'm going to fire it in your face." Cowan over to Frank. He'll try to respond from 3 off the backboard. Didn't hit iron. A chance to tie it up, maybe take the lead. From 3, Hardaway hits 6-0 run. And it's a 1-point lead for Palomar. 1:35 to go. Hold your horses. Looks like the Pirates had this one well in hand. And it's 2 quick threes. Hankerson fires from 3. Cowan setting a huge screen. Burke plows through him. Let's say Hardaway. Whistled for the foul. So Cowan, 2 shots coming, a chance to take the lead for the Pirates. Man, what a game. First free throw, no good. Young back into the ball game. Comes on for Frank. We have a timeout here. Palomar. Plenty remaining. And we have one heck of a finish lined up here for semifinal number 2. SoCalCollegeSports.com's continuing coverage of 3C2A men's basketball. Stay tuned, everybody. Palomar with a 1-point lead right now over the Pirates, but Eddie Cowan can tie things up here with his last free throw. Missed on the first. And was that a timeout to ice the shooter? If it was, that's a smart one. Make Cowan think about it a little bit more. At stake, a spot in tomorrow's final versus Riverside. Second free throw is money from Eddie. 64 all. Good screen by Jackson Strong. Carleton can't do anything because it's a good show from Trevor LeCount. We have an offensive foul called on Jackson Strong. Is that a two-shot foul? Because it's off the ball. It's a really bad foul. Let's see if we can catch what actually happened there. What's the call going to be? That's a pretty weak call. Well, Ventura's going to take it. Not exactly sure what the referee saw there. 64 all, less than a minute to go. Reyes turns a corner, looking to pass it out. He'll keep it himself. The arrow should be with Ventura. Jump ball is going to be called and fought for between Reyes and Hardyway. It's going to stay with the Pirates. Fortunate for VC. Baseline out of bounds. Young calls out of play. He will inbound the basketball for the Pirates. And if you're Coach Joey Ramirez, do you think about taking a timeout right here? And that's exactly what they do. 50 seconds to go. We're all tied up at 64. We'll be back. Baseline out of bounds, a box formation. They enter into LeCount, who gives it off to Cowan. Cowan looking for Hankerson, coming off from setting a pick for LeCount. He's off the mark. It's tapped out. Young fires from way downtown. He's off. Rebounded by Beeler. 8-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. We're tied up at 64 all. Palomar can take the lead on this possession. Jackson Strong guarded by Hankerson. It's a foul on Cordell. Well, that's the fire that you play with when you reach. If you don't get nothing but the ball, you're likely going to get whistled for the foul. That's exactly what happened to Hankerson on that one. Perhaps an ill-advised shot there from Calvin Young. First free throw, no good. Two timeouts remaining here for Ventura. Likely going to see them call one here to set up a final shot. Second free throw is good. No timeout being called yet. LeCount will come off. In comes Frank. Palomar with a 1-point lead. 21 seconds remaining, and they'll call the timeout. They'll have it at half court with 20 seconds to go, and the Pirates trail it by 1. A heroic opportunity awaits the Pirates. Can they come through in the clutch? We'll find out in a moment when we come back on SoCalCollegeSports.com. set the table for you. 20 seconds to go, 65-64. But it looked like the Pirates were going to run away with it. Momentum all in their favor. It was back-to-back three-pointers after a couple of missed free throw opportunities from the Pirates kept the door open. And now they trail it by one on what could be the final possession of the ball game. It's Reyes, Young, Frank, Hankerson, and Cowan out on the floor for the Pirates. Reyes drives the lane, avoids contact, no call. They foul Lavelle Coleman. Did they call a timeout before they fouled him? Palomar calls a timeout with 12 and a half seconds to go, and they have a 1-point lead in the basketball. Wow. See Reyes here. I think that's a good no call. If you look at it on the replay there, Reyes drives the lane. He's obviously looking for contact. Probably not going to get the call in that spot. You have to finish. Unable to do so is Reyes at the rim. And now the Pirates tough position because they have to foul quick. But it's not like the Palomar Comets have been lights out from the free throw line. Keegan Cummins not in the ballgame. He's the leading scorer on the night by my recollection for the Comets. If I'm Palomar, I put him in. He's probably the best free throw shooter on the team tonight for Palomar. Instead, he's on the bench. It's Hardyway, Burke, Jackson Strong, Carlton, and Beeler. Here comes the full court pressure here from the Pirates. LeCount guarding on the basketball. Can't move. Referee's got to watch the feet. Inadvertent buzzer. Well, we have an inadvertent buzzer for no reason. I have to tell you one thing here. One thing I saw, because that's not off of a made basket, the baseline runner cannot run. If you move your feet, it's a travel, and I want to say that Beeler got his foot up, and the referee was not looking at it. And I wonder if Coach Ramirez saw that and is in the ear of the referee, because I saw him talking and having a chat with the referee down there, and Beeler cannot move. He's on the baseline. If he establishes a pivot and brings it up, it's a travel. It's not off of a made bucket. You cannot run the baseline. He keeps his footing, and Burke has the ball entered into him. Reyes quickly fouls him with 11.1 to go. I think the Comets got away with one there. That's a huge spot. That would be a huge call, but the correct call. Burke now at the free throw line, the only man battling for the rebound. Okay, it was Jackson Strong. They're going to bring in Hardyway. Frank will come on for LeCount. They're going to have LeCount come off after the first free throw. It's a two-shot foul. Burke on the first free throw. That's good. 66-64. Isaac Ramirez will check in. He's going to come on for Eddie Cowan. Need some three-point shooters out there. Surprise. Burke hits. Three-point game. Timeout, Ventura. They have one left after this if they need it. Stay tuned. 67-64, here we go. Reyes will bring it up ahead quickly. They need a 3 to tie. He's at the top. They leave him wide open. No good. The Comets are likely going to come away with the win here. He's fouled is Coleman with 4.2 to go. I think Isaiah Reyes thought he was just too open. And let's look at the replay here. Reyes comes free as Carlton lays off of him. That's bad defense from the Comets, but they get away with it. Coleman is off on the first. 4.2 seconds to go. Coleman sinks, it's all over. He misses, the Pirates have a chance, no timeouts remaining. Second free throw is off the mark. 4.2. Here's Hankerson, dribbles it off his foot. The Comets are through to the final tomorrow versus Riverside. A dramatic finish here. Sees the Pirates fall to the Palomar Comets. 2 hard-fought victories. A combined win of 6 points. First over Pasadena, now over the Pirates, 83-80 yesterday over Pasadena City. And now tonight over the host school, 67-64. Your final here from Ventura. That'll wrap it up for our coverage here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Thank you for watching, everybody. For Jorge Cepeda on camera, special thanks to Will Cowan, Athletic Director here, Rob Hesser, Sports Information Director, and the entire crew at SoCalCollegeSports.com signing off. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow at Bakersfield. Of the 1-1 yet again. A lot of missed opportunities in the first game for AVC at the Charity Stripe. Missed opportunities rear their ugly head. This time it's Palomar in semifinal number 2. Looks like the Pirates drills it. Cuts it from way downtown, and he strong with Strong with it out front. He's going to fire from way downtown, and he drills it. Cuts it to 2. A huge shot by Jackson Strong. Let's see the replay. He said, "You're going to give me this much room, I'm going to fire it in your face." Cowan over to Frank. He'll try to respond from 3 off the backboard. Didn't hit iron. A chance to tie it up, maybe take the lead. From 3, Hardaway hits 6-0 run, and it's a 1-point lead for Palomar, 1:35 to go. Hold your horses. Looks like the Pirates had this one well in hand, and it's 2 quick threes. Hankerson fires from 3. Cowan setting a huge screen. Burke plows through him.